Well, hello and welcome to night one. I've just started live just as the big announcement of Worlds Collide. Basically, we've got the Lucha Triple A, some stars from Triple A. Inga, I believe, is one. We've got some WWE guys there on the stage. We're talking to the president of Triple A. I mean, honestly, just look at the Mexican talent, both WWE and, of course, some representation from AAA. This is amazing. What a great way to start this live stream with cracking news. It did get broadcast during our NXT stream, Stand and Deliver stream. But honestly, we're not just using NXT stars, of course. We're using main roster stars as well. So this is absolutely epic news. Paul Levesque, holy fuck! WWE has bought AAA. Yeah, this is monumental. This is absolutely the greatest thing in pro wrestling. I mean, The Rock had New Japan. I think he had the wrong shirt on. Because they've bought AAA, not New Japan. This is just insane. You're my favourite YouTuber is back. I had to come back. As soon as this popped up on the screen, I was like, yep, I'm going live now. Anyway, I was ready. I've just been in a shower. I've had half an hour's sleep. I feel good. Normal guy. Shout out to you, Khalid, Stephen, James Chadwick, the motherfucker. How are we all doing? I mean, this is just fucking epic. I mean, I'm staring at Stephanie Fakur's legs, of course. But this is just absolutely insane. The partnership, AAA, WWE. I mean, honestly, this is just... We are at next level shit, guys. We are at next level shit. I mean, oh my gosh. The era of wrestling has just changed. It has just changed. The landscape has changed. Unbelievable. Worlds collide. Honestly, forget Forbidden Door. Forget that crap. Worlds collide is going to be fucking awesome. It is going to be next level. I've got my Easter eggs to Stephen. Normal guy, hello as well. Back to you. What's up? How are you? Byron, Brian Rodriguez. I hope you all have a nice WrestleMania weekend. Take care, stay safe until we can sell on the road, and then we'll take care of your family and your friends. Have a happy Saturday, nice WrestleMania week. By Brian Rodriguez, shout out to you. Have a good weekend yourself, my friend. Honestly, Worlds Collide. Oh my God, Los Angeles, Saturday the 7th. OMG. This is going to be amazing. Rey Mysterio is choked up, man. This is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant for Mexican wrestling, for American wrestling. Never mind Mexican wrestling. This is just, oh my gosh. Got Penta there. There's Rey. Dragon Lee. Santos Escobar. Kinga's there, isn't he? Garza lads. Andrade. Stephanie Vaquer. I never saw that coming. This is just amazing news. Absolutely amazing. I mean, look at Stephanie. She's just come back from wrestling. This is insane, honestly. We got the announcement last year. What it was last year, wasn't it? Was it last year or 2 years ago of TKO taking over? Now we've got this big announcement this time. God, WrestleMania just keeps bringing all the big announcements. So yeah, AAA, WWE, NXT. Honestly, oh my gosh. So they have bought AAA. This is amazing. So WWE have just gone from here to here. Unbelievable scenes. Honestly, cannot put in words. TNA, NXT, Worlds Collide. No. It's AAA. It's AAA, mate. It's AAA. It's Triple A's. It's got nothing to do with TNA. This is nothing to do with TNA. This is Triple A versus WWE NXT. It's not to do with TNA. Yeah, don't get mixed up and think that TNA are getting involved in this. They're not. This is just WWE. TNA it's its own entity. Yes, it has got its allegiance with NXT, but they're not involved in this. Don't get your knickers in a twist. How can we watch Worlds Collide? I think it'll be on the network, dude. It's WWE owned, so it'll be on either on YouTube WWE or actually added to Netflix. It's WWE owned now. They bought AAA. They own the company. Look at Ray. He's just so ecstatic. Jackie Redmond talking to him. Dave, I am here to hang out with you guys. Stone Cold Fella, hello. Have you seen anything from Stand and Deliver? What are your thoughts on Stand and Deliver? If you've seen anything, I mean, you did pop into the chat earlier in the last stream. How are you feeling, dude? Hopefully you're well. How's family? Obviously, you've had a lot of stuff going on. It's nice to see Vikingo. How do you say his name? Is it I can never say his name right. But anyway, he was in AEW not so long back. Oh my god, this is just groundbreaking news, honestly. I sent you it on X, your backup account. Ray Phoenix is there with Ray. This is just monumental stuff, mate. It's just monumental. Ray is so happy. Of course, this is huge for Rey Mysterio. This is absolutely huge. I mean, why wouldn't he be happy? Ray Phoenix versus America. Have they changed it? Is Ray Phoenix taking his place? I mean, I've just on my OMG WWE have just bought Triple H. James, just reading your tweet. There you go. Triple A NXT join forces and present Worlds Collide, airing live Saturday, June 7th, and it'll be from the Kia Forum in Los Angeles. Triple A WWE, sign me up, says Nevers. Is it confirmed about Ray Phoenix taking Rey Mysterio's place? This is fucking mental. It is. It's insane. Lamar Orkey as well. Shout out to you. Bonkers. Shout out to you. Watching the countdown. I will turn it on at 6:30 though. Dave, I am here. I'm okay. Stand to Deliver stream was awesome, especially D'Angelo family taking on a dark state. That was awesome. Good. OMG, WWE have purchased AAA. Yep. Leeds 2025. Hello. Shout out to you. Have you seen my message? What on? Have you? I saw the one that you sent me earlier. I mean, honestly, the breaking news is all about AAA, and oh my god, that's a video for tomorrow. What does this mean? Obviously, I'm not going to do a video. I am stunned. Moldy Spoon. AAA is a promotion. Looks like moving forward, another brand on its own promotion or its own promotion. I'm sure it's going to be run as its own promotion, to be honest. Leeds, hello. Yeah, Phoenix is in. OMG, my video should now go check out my video I made ages ago. So Ray Phoenix is in, Ray is out. Oh my god, shake it all about. Ray isn't medically cleared. Oh, I'm so glad I made that video now. So Ray Phoenix is taking on El Grande Americano. Definitely Ray Phoenix is winning. Right, just to clarify, if you had Rey Mysterio winning, that stands, right? It stands. I'll take it as Ray Phoenix. Don't have to give me a new prediction. If you've already got Rey Mysterio, it's fine. That just counts exactly the same because I'm not bothered. But if you went for El Grande Americano, that stays the same. It's the same match, so you don't need to give me new predictions. So don't panic about that. It's about returns. Oh yeah. I did see it. Oh, I'm not bothered about that, Khalid. To be honest, Asuka definitely. Kairi Sane definitely. You're looking at Wyatt 6. I mean, it's just standard stuff, Khalid. To be honest, I'm not fussed about that, mate. There's Becky Lynch can return. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean. That's not important. I'm just excited for the bloody news. Honestly, I didn't expect to be covering that as we went live. I was just going to go through NXT, talking about that, and just genuinely chilling out before the show starts. But honestly, now we're just like, oh my god, we're just being blown over by the greatest news in wrestling history. AAA being bought by WWE. That is just like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I mean, oh my gosh. How was the Rock thing with New Japan T-shirt on? A clue. That's the thing. Uh, Lucha. They're making Dark State look like a significant threat to NXT. They are Lamar Rocky because they are. They are doing something good with a faction for a change, which is about bloody time. I did like their victory today. Can Ray Phoenix take off the mask? It's what will he take off the mask? It's Chad Gable. Maybe we get a mass face reveal in that match. It won't be Ray Phoenix's face though. I am going to watch Worlds Collide. I will try and watch Worlds Collide. Definitely 4th of June. It's not a million miles away. If I'm off, we'll be doing it. We'll be live. I'm gonna. Del Rio was working for AAA. He won't be there. Baldy Spoon. They will cancel him. He'll be booted out of the company now they've signed him. Are you watching the Slammy Awards tomorrow? No, I'm not covering it. Absolutely no. I'm not going live for that. I have. We will talk about it in the live stream. We are starting an hour early. We're starting at 10 o'clock tomorrow. So anything Slammy related will be covered in that live stream. I have no intentions of getting up just to watch the Slammies. Days will be doing it because he's a whore. I'm just no. It's bad enough doing this live stream as well. I need to rest the voice. Yeah, no, I'm going to chill out tomorrow and use that as a rest day and then get ready for night 2. No. So Slammies is a no. I don't think the Slammies isn't that important anyway. I don't see them as a big awards. I just think they're a bit of fun by the fans each year. So I don't get the hype. WWE bought some batteries. So what? Well, they brought some triple A's. What about double A's? There's inside the stadium. Look at this place. Imagine that lot. Honestly, yeeting. Imagine that place with everyone doing Jay's entrance. OMG, this is gonna flip it. Look at this, that. Look at that. Man, look, just take a look at it. Look at all the delegates. We've got people with special VIP seats. So fans are going to sit on the stage. We're going to have fans sitting on the stage. That is official. Kathy Kelly's just said that. Oh my God, look at that. Oh, God, we've got a bit of a botch. Oh, we've gone grey. The Wyatt 6 have taken off. The Wyatts are here. I've got a Kit Kat with my Easter egg. Oh, well done to you, sir. Where, guys, we know who the leader of the Wyatt... No, I don't think we do. I don't think it stacks. I really don't. Lamar Rocky. I mean, yes, he attacked Tony D'Angelo, but he actually was beating up members of Dark State, and they were beating him up. So how is he the leader? I don't understand that. No, I don't believe that at all. Not for 1 second. So I guess that Triple H will be at the post show. Of course, he'll be at the post show. Why wouldn't he be? Kathy looks good. She does. So does Jackie. Jackie looks amazing, mate. Look at her. She's sparkling. Absolutely sparkling. WWE Slammies means a lot more to me. So I'm going to watch it. Chris Leclerc, shout out to you. Go and watch it, dude. I mean, the football's on. Football's on. Simple as that. Football is on. And if it means something to you, it does. We'll cover it in the live stream. I'm not going live twice tomorrow. I don't feel that it's necessary. I don't feel it's necessary. So you can watch it. That's completely fine by me. I won't be. Well, it'll believe it because I doubt that Dark State might have to also get got about in the main event, just since Dark State did not interfere during a triple threat treatment. I guess it's confirmed. Well, why did they need to get involved in the triple threat match? They were in a match. They were making statements when they attacked Obafemi, Trick Williams, and Javon Evans. They were making a statement. They were saying that nobody's safe. They were challenged by the family. I don't understand what you're saying. In fact, we've seen several times Tuesday where they were hit with crowbars by stacks. And you know what I mean? It's not like it's been an easy process. Well, I believe it is because. Okay, I've just said that. I just want Roxanne Perez to win NXT Superstar of the Year. Okay, okay. Did you vote for her? Because I didn't. I don't think I voted for Perez. I'm not even sure. I voted on this, and I see everyone wearing Celtic tops. You see somebody wearing a Celtic top. Mine is, but yeah, I can't process. I'm not processing it. I'm not processed it at all. The WWE buying AAA. Has Dave's made a video inside his live stream yet? Because I'm expecting him to. I'm not going to. We got 17 likes on the last live stream, which is fantastic. We need more than that this time, though, guys. Let's really push it. Christopher Leclerc already set up the live stream for the Slammy Awards. Of course they have. I'm just not. I am not. I'm not. I'm not bothered. I'm going to skip it. I'm going to skip it. If it was anything like last year's, I thought it was skippable. I voted for the Wyatt's debut. Of course, she did. I believe that the underboss is indeed the leader because of Dark State and the smile. All right, okay. I don't know. I don't think. I really don't think there's enough there for me. We'll have to wait and see. Lamar Rocky, shout out to you. I mean, if you believe that he is, I just think he's just after Tony. I just think there's a switch in because he's meeting up with Luca on Tuesday. It's got nothing to do with Dark State. So I don't know, mate. I think he's inadvertently helped Dark State win. I aren't convinced there's enough evidence there to say that he's with them. I just don't see it. Roxanne Perez versus Stephanie Verker for the NXT Women's Championship is Tuesday on NXT. Good. That should be a good little match. Stephanie Verker retaining then. Because obviously with AAA coming up, they're going to keep the title on Stephanie. Oh, they've bought AAA. Shaquem23, shout out to you. Dave, no, one more thing. There you are. There you are, Khalid. Shout out to you. No, he is not. I can't wait to watch Worlds Collide. I mean, it's a while away yet. Wait till we see what matches they provide, but it's going to be good. I'm literally still in shock. Right, I haven't processed it all yet. It is just shocking news. Stephanie was getting so much love. Stephanie's next level now, mate. She's going to be pushed to the moon. I can't see Roxanne Perez beating her on Tuesday. Cora Jade cost Roxanne Perez, maybe. Well, Roxanne walked out on Cora. Let's talk about that. Roxanne Perez walked out on Cora. There's no way is Perez winning. There's no way. Absolutely not. Wait, this Tuesday, Roxanne Perez, last day in NXT. She's coming to Raw. Roxanne walked out on Cora. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah. Yeah, she walked out. Roxanne Perez walked out on Cora Jade, so their friendship is tatters in tatters. We can have a go over here. Boom. I mean, I've got all of this. Oh, this is not what I've saved. This is just stuff on there. So we've got that bit there. There's the stage for John Cena. That is for tomorrow. The stage looks like in the daylight, apparently. That here you go. Tony Khan is not happy right now. Someone clearly doesn't watch the show. Here's that moment. I kind of missed this moment, but this apparently went off backstage where Perez got in the face of Stephanie Vaquer. I think I went to the toilet just before this happened. Yeah, that's what's happening on Tuesday. Here is a closer look at what happened between what is that move? And there's Booker T clearly enjoying it with the crowd. Anyway, there's oh, cool. I don't know if you can hear that though. I did ask you in the last stream if you could hear. I do love that. Ricky Starks did retain his North American title. Let me know if you heard that, please, so that I know. Gunter versus Jay tonight. Tag team champions Hank and Tank. Robert Femi retained. New North American title champion So Ruka. Plus, she's the speed champion. So this match is off. It's not going to be Ray. It's going to be Ray Phoenix taking on El Grande Americano. So there's a change. Obviously, we saw him get injured. Rey Mysterio at the end in this SmackDown match. Obviously, that has cost him his place. It is going to be Ray Phoenix what's going to take his place, which Ray Phoenix is going to win. There's no way he's losing to this guy, and I think Ray Phoenix D-Mass. LA Knight versus Jacob tonight as well. Looking forward to that. That should be fun. Jacob Fatu could win. LA Knight could retain. A very interesting battle, that one. So looking forward to that. Then it's Tiffy time versus Charlotte. Charlotte going for the title again. Got the main event, triple threat match. Jade versus Naomi. And then we've got War Raiders versus Xavier Woods and Kofi Kingston. This crowd at the back has been fired so far. So there's some stuff there. Obviously, I think that WWE will be talking about one thing and one thing only right now. And that is Worlds Collide. There's Rey Mysterio. There is the image of all of them. There's Stephanie Vaquer and her legs. This is it. This is the announcement. Jacob Fatu and Stephanie Stratton WrestleMania debuts. Unbelievable, isn't it? To think there's John Cena, there's Oba Femi. That is insane. There's a little bit of these two, Pat McAfee and Michael Cole. Roxanne Perez wants another shot at Stephanie's title. She said, I want her. And that is going to be Tuesday night. There we go. So, yeah, just catching up on a few things. There we go. Big night. Just bold prediction times now. What has the potential how to be the match of the night on this card? what match are you looking forward to? I mean, it's now changed for me because I was really looking forward to Rey Mysterio, El Grande. Now it's Rey Phoenix. I'm not really sure because I just think Rey Phoenix is just going to win. Whereas before there was that element where El Grande could win. He's no chance of winning now. Absolutely zero. They're not going to have Rey Phoenix lose on his debut in WrestleMania. So you've got Rey Phoenix debuting. You've got Tiffany Stratton debuting. Got Jacob Fatu debuting. Oh, quite a few debuts tonight. It's very good. The main event. You think the main event? Apparently, WrestleMania is going to be what? Finding for what? What do you mean finding? Ending, you mean, at 4:45? Well, that'll be the post-show added. That won't be the show itself. Can I change my pick? What have you gone El Grande Americano? No, you've locked it in. You've locked it in. Oh, David Paul, I ain't even looked at his. Oh, I needed to write that down, didn't I? Shit. I've got it on my phone somewhere. Damn it. No, you can't. Because everybody will start changing. And no, you've locked it in. Tomorrow, Lyra Valkyrie's WrestleMania debut. I don't want people changing their picks because then it's just going to get messy and I can't be asked. I just can't be bothered with that. I don't want everybody going, I want to change my picks now. He's done it. No. Let's keep it as it is, people. I know it's a bit of a last minute. Rey Mysterio isn't cleared. I know he isn't, and it is Rey Phoenix what's taking his place. But if you picked Rey, you keep him with Rey because it's basically practically the same name. There is no difference, really, to be fair. So we're talking to Jay. Dave, who will Paul Heyman walk out with tonight? Oh, he's got to do it with CM Punk. He's got to honor. He's got to honor CM Punk. It's his favour to Punk, so he's got to walk out with Punk. Straightforward, easy peasy answer. Everyone's got to change their pick for that match. No, why? Why? Why, Shaquem? Why do you have to change your pick for that match? When I've just stated clearly to everyone that if you've got Rey Mysterio, then you've automatically got Rey Phoenix. Why would that suddenly change people's opinion? Why is that suddenly a change? Oh, you've got to put Rey Phoenix down instead of Mysterio. No, I don't, because it's just exactly the same. Uh, El Giro del Vingaro. Nah, just keep the pick as Rey. It's Rey Phoenix wins. You still get the point. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why everybody would get crazy about that. It's just exactly the same. It doesn't suddenly change. The match is still happening. It's just that when you put Rey Mysterio, it's just changed to Rey Phoenix, and that's it. I'm not going to waste my time going through people's picks. I meant when the match finished, goes Paul Heyman will go to Seth. Yeah, but you said walks down with. That's what you've said, not who he finishes with. You didn't say that. You asked me who walks out with, not walks. Oh, do you mean walks out with? I thought you meant like walks out with the entrance. Walks out with, not out of. Hello, Rick Hunter. Shout out to you. Hopefully you're well. Yes, woo! I have Rey Phoenix. You know it's crazy when you've got to keep your pick because their both name is Rey. Yeah. You just keep the name. It's just Rey. Why would it change? Why does it suddenly change? It doesn't need to change, does it? We're an hour and 5 minutes away from WrestleMania, folks. Just to clarify, an hour and 5 minutes. Heard rumours that Dave is walking out with Paul Heyman. You know what? It's about time somebody walked out with Paul Heyman. You know, instead of Paul Heyman walking out with somebody, I'm going to walk Paul Heyman out. I am going to acknowledge Paul Heyman. He is my walrus chief. Oh, my chief of extreme. That's what Paul Heyman is to me. Paul E. Dangerously. That's the Paul Heyman I know from back in the day with his big mobile phone. Being the manager of Ravishing Rick Rude, Larry Zbyszko, Ricky Horton, I think it was. Was it Ricky Horton? Come on, already 1 more hour. It needs to fly. We'll make it fly. Let's talk. Let's talk shit for an hour. It's which we could do. Oh, we could even go and have a look at Smith. We could do whatever we want. Whatever makes an hour go. My voice, unfortunately, I know is starting to strain a little bit. I can feel it straining. So just have to bear with me tonight. I'm not going to be screaming my head off. Leeds 2025. This is Dark. Dave is in Vegas with Bailey. This is VA. This is VR. I'm not actually here. This is a projection. That's a generated background. What do you think of the setup? I've got a blackjack reel, and then I put WrestleMania up at top. I think it looks sweet, actually. I thought we'd go something different than just having it the standard the way that we normally do. This was what it'll look like for night 2 as well. Boom, 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 boom. So, still, what is going to be the match of the night? What match are you looking forward to? That is a better question. Which match is the one? I think there's a couple of matches that I could just do without. War Raiders versus New Day. Could do without that. I'm not interested in that match at all. I couldn't care less. That's a match what could have just been on Monday Night Raw. Raw after Mania, and it wouldn't have even bothered me. It'd been like, okay, good match. I just feel that it's the odd one out on this card, to be honest. Other than that, I don't know. Probably more excited for night 2 than night 1. No, feel always night 1 is always the sticky wicket. I think the night 1 last year was the same. It wasn't quite as vibrant or exciting. Seemed to be just got to get through it to get to night 2, if you get what I mean. So WWE have been off doing other stuff. NXT does Worlds Collide. They do, Stephen. Let's go back here. Let's have a mess around for a bit. Let's have a look, see what's going on the X. Bob's Decor, shout out to you. I wanted Javon Evans to win earlier to make a story. I think he was just way too young, mate. I think he had an amazing night for sure. This loyalty sucks. WWE strikes again. Can't leave the little guys alone. Oh my god. Ever right again. Ever just can't be successful ever. Wait, ever. If TNA had bought him, we'd have had a different story, wouldn't we? Here is Stacks leaving Luca. Is this what we're talking about? I'll see you Tuesday. Connor. Looking forward to Seth versus Roman versus CM Punk. Hello, Connor. Shout out to you, dude. Welcome. It's nice to see you, bud. That's me, that is. Hey, girl. That's a post from earlier. We're looking. That's Audrey. Audrey. Boom. There's the news that WWE announcement of AAA WWE buying. I love it, me. I love it. Paul is going to sell out Roman. Punk Seth will join RWO, and Paul E Dangerously is not prediction. It's a spoiler. Lol. Good to see you, mate. I love it when you do that. Here's some pictures, right? There you go. This is the AAA family. These are the ones what have sold their company to Triple H, to WWE. So it's not a takeover in a fashion they wanted to be taken over. Ever's making it out as if WWE have just bullied these people into selling. They haven't. It's just honestly, if AEW would have bought AAA, there'd have been a different story, right? Let's put it that way. Oh, we've got a real fight here. This skinny guy's trying to beat this kid up. See what happens. I love these. Poor kid's in tears, but I feel like somebody's just slapped the taste out of the little guy. What's your thoughts on Andre Battle Royal? I thought it was good for Camilla Hayes, to be quite honest with you. I was quite happy about that, to be quite honest with you. I like Camilla Hayes. Ultimate X, Matt Cardona, Moose. Let's have a look at that. Rebellion. That's in April 27th. That is the next pay-per-view for TNA. Rebellion. Got a mystery person. What's your thoughts on that, James? King, yeah, he's there actually. King Gero, or whatever you call his name. Casey Navarro. We've got Leon Slater, Moose, Matt Cardona. Who's the mystery person, James? If you've got any thoughts, let me know. It's interesting. Rebellion. There's Tiffany. Not Tiffany. That is Liv Morgan exchanging her tag title to this big gold. I mean, she's just passing this to this random girl, and she's wanted the big title instead. I mean, imagine you're there, and the view you're getting up there, and there is Raquel Rodriguez just there as well. I don't know who this one is. That's fun. Oh, we've got a back view. That's Raquel. That's the other one. That's Liv. Fucking tag team titles. Mystery person is Zack Ryder. Can't be Zack Ryder. Matt Cardona's there, you numpty. He's there. Matt Cardona's stood there. He's there. Matt Cardona. How's that Zack Ryder? When that is Zack Ryder. Come on, Connor. Wake up, dude. Wake up. Please just wake up. Don't you guys see it? It's like Vince. You're always a conspiracy theorist. Always a conspiracy. I love you to death, man. But come on, as if AAA haven't sold their souls to WWE. Jesus Christ! If AEW would have bought AAA, would you be saying the same thing? Absolutely no. You would be excited as fuck. Don't even dare. I think it's good. I have no problem with it. If it upgrades AAA and they keep their promotion separate, then fine. I don't know. You can't win, can you? You can't win. They're trying to boost their credibility in Mexico. Can't you know what I mean? CMLL, they could have bought them. You had New Japan thing, what Triple H was, Rock was wearing. Now they've bought AAA. I mean, gee, oh my God. Ed It Dave is the mystery person. What in TNA? I am. I don't know. I want to put a positive sting on it. So I don't really want to hear the negativity of it, to be honest. Yeah, I'm going to be that guy. I'm going to be that guy today. Oh, what went off here? Uh, Stinkface. What was that on Pat McAfee's show? I don't know what that happened. Look at the goat. Yeah, I would. Works with CMLL already. They don't need to buy them out. WWE could have without buying them. You make it out as if it was just an hostile takeover, which it wasn't. It wasn't hostile. Here's Stacks and Tony D battling it out after NXT Stand and Deliver ended. Look at Stacks go. Tony's down here, out on the floor. I mean, it's chaos. Triple H talks about Vince McMahon last night. Yes, he did. Of course he did. It's his flipping father-in-law. Of course he's going to talk about Mr. McMahon. There's Jay yeeting with the fans. I mean, this is boring as shit. Like, there is that footage from earlier. I have to be careful with this. These girls are running. They were jumping. Oh, I thought she was going to do a mate dirty then. And not jumping together. She jumps in. I just think it's a good move. I think it's an excellent move. Personally. There's always going to be some people that don't like it, and it's usually the AEW crowd what won't like it. And I can hear the tribalism already on Twitter. They will not be happy about this. Tony Khan will not be happy about this. It's strengthening WWE. People don't like that. They just don't. As simple as that. And I don't know why. I think it's good for Mexican wrestling if it keeps Mexican wrestling around a bit longer. That keeps that legacy going. I mean, look at how many Mexican stars are actually in WWE. It's insane to think that it is where it is right now. Promotions need to stay independent. TNA has already started to raise merch prices. This is no. If wrestling's gonna thrive, it doesn't need to stay independent. Keeping wrestling independent just is going to keep it in a box. It's going to keep it tied down to regional. It's never going to progress. It's never going to get better. It'll just stay itself. Which I feel like the independent scene is okay. It's cheap. But if you're a company like TNA, you want the money. You are there to get TV deals. You are there to get your superstars or wrestlers known across the world. You want to have the rev. You're sitting there thinking, we're TNA, we're just going to stay where we are in a bar. You want to raise your profile? Surely you do. Of course you do. You've got stars in TNA what need to be shown off. It's the whole point of it, right? Isn't it? Dave, Mexican wrestling has been around. I know it has been around for years, but to keep it around, keep it mainstream. So other words, WWE needs to own everything. Is that right? No. Why do they need to own everything? Why do they have to own everything? Do they own every single division in the world? No. Nope. They don't. No one's never happy. So nothing. No, WWE needs to own everything. That right? Wait, an hour left. Yes, there's an hour left. Nobody's saying that WWE needs to own everything. But why are you shitting on the fact that they just bought AAA? Why shit on it? Why be so negative about it? I don't understand. Surely it's a good thing. WWE is a global company which is literally successful in everything it does. Why are we so mad about it? Why? I don't understand the madness to it. Not that you went to AAA every week anyway. It doesn't affect you. It doesn't affect me. The fact that it highlights AAA might work better for AAA globally. I don't watch AAA. I can't watch AAA. So, which is it, Dave? Indies fall in line to WWE business prices, or they buy everyone out. God, this has been happening in wrestling for absolute years. And I guess it's everything. Vince's fault for everything. Not that the AEW haven't fucked everybody over as much as what WWE has. I mean, look at all the fucking indie talent they've swallowed up over the 5 years that they've been around. Well, we'll ignore all that, yeah? We'll ignore what AEW's been doing. Oh, yeah, they didn't buy the smaller companies, but they certainly took the talent. They've gone, what, just like everybody else does. The top companies will do this in every business. They just can't. Nah, I feel like the negativity doesn't need to happen. That's tribalism just right there. That becomes under tribalism. Can't be happy. Nah. If it was AEW, would I be saying the same thing? No, I wouldn't be bothered. I think it's good for wrestling. I think everything is good for wrestling. If AEW went and bought AAA, did that bother me? No. Absolutely not. I'd be happy for them. Does it change anything? No. Of course it doesn't. More money gets pumped into AAA, keeps them going. They've got CMLL, which is their rival, working with AEW. You could say the same with AEW buying ROH. Good point. Dave, it's here. Japanese restaurants in the UK. Is there Japanese restaurants in the UK? Of course, there's not Japanese, Chinese restaurants. Yeah, there's probably some Japanese ones around. Geez, I have been following the business aspects since the 80s. Look, who is selling tribal. WWE is almighty answer to everything. Marks agree to that. Look, I'm going to agree to disagree with you, Ever. I mean, I'm not on the same wavelength of you. You want to keep wrestling on a low key, which is great. Fine. You keep it low key, keep it grounded, keep it just in America. Got to remember, before WWE, that's where you were. That's where America was. You had your territories, you had your Dusty Rhodes, you had your Ric Flairs. Here in the UK, didn't even know them. Didn't even care. Wasn't interested. We had Big Daddy. We had Giant Haystacks. We might have got a few filtered Americans through just because of World of Sport, but we didn't know who they were. We didn't know who Dusty Rhodes were. I didn't grow up knowing Dusty Rhodes. I didn't even know who the Von Erichs were. We didn't know them. We didn't have these territories played out on the UK TV. We didn't give a flying monkey's rat's ass. We didn't. We didn't care. WWE came along and globalized wrestling, made us UK fans know who these people were. And you're going, but you want WWE to own everything. Yeah, if it means I get to watch them, get to see them in action, yes, of course. How else would I have known who the Von Erichs were? How else would I have known who Ric Flair was? How else would I have known who Dusty Rhodes was? These people weren't around in the UK when the territories, when it was all, oh, let's stay in Texas, let's stay in blah, blah, blah. Yeah, the company was shite and it was just regional. It didn't make any money. It kept to the locals. It wasn't the big deal across the world like it is now. Yeah, so tribalism maybe, but seeing stuff for the first time, yes, definitely. Tikoa ruined ROH. We had William Regal. Yeah, we had William Regal. Hollywood Rick Hunter's going to Orton's opponent. You're going to be all here. WWE tried to look to book me, but I'm medically cleared. Going to have to get surgery on my elbow and shoulder. Oh my god. I miss ROH. I used to watch more wrestling shops on Netflix, shows on Netflix. Chadwick, that's fine, but would Vince not improved it either? Perhaps not, but would trust him. Wouldn't trust him either. Not shop. Those regional promotions made money, but didn't Vince wouldn't have stolen their main events that drew money. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, and you're missing the point, they might have made money locally or in America. They weren't making money globally. Nobody knew who they were in the UK. That's what I'm saying. Without Vince McMahon doing what he did in the 80s, I mean, it was a shit move. I get it. I understand that. But if he hadn't have done that, as a guy from the UK, I wouldn't have known who Ric Flair was. I didn't know who he was. I didn't know who Dusty Rhodes was. I'd have never have seen Harley race. I'd have never have got to see Hulkamania. These things would have never have happened. The state of wrestling as it is now, I won't. You know what? If Vince McMahon hadn't have done what he'd done, we are not talking about watching WrestleMania this weekend, right? This would never happen. This global event, WrestleMania, this 2 night thing, wouldn't have been a thing. It wouldn't have been a thing. We wouldn't have been doing this. Wrestling would have died years ago. It would have stayed in the regions. It would have stayed doing what it's doing. It would have never have got a global success. It would have never got the audience that it's got today. AEW wouldn't exist. TNA probably wouldn't have existed. You're looking at a lot of stuff what's happened in wrestling because of the one thing that somebody did what you hate the most. So if your hatred to that is the reason why I get to watch wrestling, then I'll take it on. I'll take it. I hate to say it like that, but I will. I just think for you to have wrestling in its territory the way that it was, I don't think wrestling ever gets global. I don't think it becomes the business that it is today. I don't think it goes global to everyone in the world. So it's just an opinion. You've watched it, you've seen it from the ground roots up. You've watched it in the territories. We didn't have that joy here in the UK. We never got that right. We didn't live here. We didn't live in America to see that. So I'm just going as an English person watching wrestling. If WWE didn't exist the way that Vince McMahon created it, wrestling doesn't exist. We'd have still been watching Big Daddy, Giant Haystacks, Pedro Morales, odd like appearances from William Regal, Dave Fit Finlay, Nick Moranis, stuff like that. You know what I mean? We'd have still have that. We'd have had that as a wrestling company. But ROH, TNA, WWE rose as alternatives to WWE. Yeah, but WWE had to exist first for them to be alternatives. If you don't have WWE in the state that it's in, you don't have TNA, you don't have ROH, you don't have AEW. They don't exist. They'd just be the territories that they were. It'd be still Eastern Championship Wrestling. It would never go extreme. World class wrestling. Oh my god! It just wrestling had to go the way that it did to get to where it's today. If it hadn't have done that, wrestling it would have died years ago. I'm sorry, but it would have done. It has stayed in its regional slots. Stone Cold Fella says, I want to say one thing. It may have been watching wrestling ever since the 70s. I've watched wrestling evolve into a global phenomenon, and it's awesome. Fair point. Ever because WWE did that. They did it. If ever happened, none of them would exist. I've been watching wrestling since the 90s. Business only scribes if there's competition. But there was no competition back in the day. There was an agreement between all the territories. And you had the major champion, which was, I believe, the NWA champion, what went round hand-picking talent to challenge for the title. If you had that lucky star, like say, The Von Erichs. They had the Kerry Von Erich, won the title. He won the right to get that title. So therefore, the company, which was owned by the Von Erichs, got the limelight for the time that he had the championship. Because their star was the champion. So they would get the slot. They would get the TV, blah, blah, blah. Imagine that still living today. How is that transcend global? How does that get over to the UK? You know what I mean? I don't know. It doesn't sit with me. I'm sorry, it just don't. AAA have been terrible for a while. You know what? Triple Mania has lowered its box office rating for such a long time. There's not many great stars over there these days. Not that I know that much about Mexican wrestling because I know nothing. I really don't. I only know the stars what have come over to America. I would have lasted a match longer than the way it was going. WWE saw an opportunity and took up on it. Sorry, but I have to disagree with all of this. The companies only exist because didn't want WWE to have the monopoly. That's now. That's now. We're talking about now, Ever. You're talking about now. What we're talking about is when Vince did what he did. If he hadn't have done what he did, where would wrestling have been? Realistically, Ever, where would Ethan Page be? Where would where would wrestling be in America if Vince McMahon hadn't created WrestleMania, hadn't created WWE the way that he did? Where is wrestling in America? You tell me. Do you think it's still global? Do you really think that people here in the UK would be watching the product? What product would we be watching? And that's the question that I'm asking. Vince McMahon globalized wrestling. Who was doing that before Vince McMahon did? Who was doing that? Who was looking to do that? Answer me that question, Ever. Are we just keeping it to Americans? Are we keeping American wrestling just to America now? Are we being that selfish that it can't be global? It just has to be regional. Is that where we're going? Is that what you're suggesting? Because if that's it, then God, wrestling would have died ages ago. It really would. I don't know. I love wrestling, right? And if it hadn't been for Vince and doing what he did, I would have never known wrestling. I'd have still been watching Giant Haystack. Oh, we've got Bailey's being attacked earlier today. Bailey's been taken out. Oh, this is it. This is the story. Nikki and Alexa. Oh, this has been coming. I've heard about this. Apparently, they're getting replaced with Nikki and Alexa. Apparently, I've heard about this. Hmm, I've heard about this. There's nothing wrong with being Scottish wrestling fan. Nothing wrong with that at all. Why? Who's saying they've got a problem with being Scottish? Oh well, I am to lose this war. It's not a war. It's got nothing to do with it. It's not. It's an opinion. You've got an opinion, right? All I'm saying is, if Vince hadn't have done what he done, as a UK wrestling fan, I wouldn't have been watching wrestling how it is today. You would have been great because it'd have been regional still. You'd have still had wrestling the way that you had back in the day. It has still been doing its numbers in America. But globally, it just, no, it'd have fucking fallen flat on its face. It's called cable. We don't have cable here. Internet. How am I watching wrestling if I don't know about wrestling? How am I watching Ric Flair or any of your stars without it being broadcast? Does Sky buy it? Maybe. Maybe they don't. Which show are they buying? Which part of America are they going to tune into? This is the thing with territory. It's like which one do they pick? Do we show just Texas? Do we show California? Do we show New York? Which one do we show? It's the question in it. Love these conversations though. I love these little spats, and it's all because WWE bought AAA. Ever, I would like to agree with you, but molesting saved wrestling. If it wasn't for Vince McMahon wrestling today, and besides, he would have never have got to meet the great human being called Dave in real life. Thank you for that. Well, I wouldn't have been doing what I'm doing. We won't be watching this as we're watching. I'm sorry, if it had stayed under the territories, wrestling doesn't get to this height. It doesn't. I mean, yes, Tokyo Dome, that would have still happened because New Japan had its own rules. They did it their own way. They didn't need WWE's influence. It didn't affect them. So you'd have still had Tokyo Dome. That would have been the closest to WWE, would have been New Japan. Maybe New Japan would have been the global company, the global wrestling thing, the juggernaut. If WWE hadn't have been created, maybe that's the way it is. You know what I mean? Liv Raquel did it, I guess. Becky? No, there was a rumor, and I saw this midweek, and I wanted to totally dismiss it, but apparently, Nikki and Alexa have found their way onto the card. That Bailey and Lyra were getting replaced with Nikki and Alexa. That's what I heard. I don't know how true it is, but that's what I heard. Hopefully, Becky is Lyra. Is Lyra getting a new partner? If it's not, if Lyra's just getting a new partner, it's Alexa. Because Alexa's there. If it's Becky, then that's cool. So Bailey is out. I don't think Bailey was ever going to be in. The original NWA was global. They toured around the world in the 70s and 80s. Harley Race, Ric Flair was the champion. Stargate was the first ever event. Yeah, but was it global? Stargate wasn't shown in the UK. So, Rick, I will stop that. It wasn't shown in the UK. I never heard of Stargate. That wasn't shown here in the UK, unfortunately. NWA started to get shown on BSB when Sky obtained WWE, WWF as it was called. So, yeah, that's on its way that I knew about NWA, to be honest. Like I said, I am I'm an outlander. Nobody's going to see my point of view. No, I see your point of view. I get your point of view. I understand it. I totally get where you're coming from. But all I'm saying is, if all of this stuff hadn't have happened, I don't think wrestling gets to where it is today. I really don't. I mean, if that's an opinion, that's an opinion. You've got your opinion. You would rather have wrestling stayed where it was. You thought it was not uh, damaged in any way, which is fine. That is totally fine. But it doesn't go global. I don't get to do YouTube. I don't get to watch wrestling the way that I do today. It's as simple as that, isn't it? Because America just keeps its wrestling to itself. It stays it's in a little tight little box. Don't go global, and everyone's happy in America. So there you go. That's the opinion based. You were happy when Ethan Page made a jump to NXT because you thought that you wouldn't get to see him the way that you were seeing him when he was at the lower ranks. I mean, is that not selfish? I think I don't know. Wrestling would have died back in the day if it wasn't for Vince McMahon. Just saying. Chris Johnson, welcome to you. Are you a northerner? I guess that from Lancashire area. No, I wished I was from No, I'm not from Lancashire. I'm from flat caps and whippets. I'm from Yorkshire, dude. Chris Johnson, shout out to you. Where are you from, my friend? Anyway, shout out to you. You've just walked in at a very dodgy time where we're just having a rant about wrestling in America. Actually, Rick is right, historically. Yeah, but like I say, it wasn't on TV in the UK. It wasn't aired. They might have been doing tours, but that wasn't televised. It wasn't televised. Mackenzie Holland, I just missed your statement. You need to put it back in because I missed it. It showed WWE had to change its attitude era, survive as big as it was. NWA, New Japan wouldn't have done that. Wrestling is for everyone. Of course it is. Every part of the world deserves rest. Hulk Hogan's name was never even mentioned at the Hall of Fame, not even in any of the video packages. He's the biggest name in the business. Yeah, but he's also one of the biggest racists in the business as well. Unfortunately, his reputation and his big fat gob has got him outed by WWE. Unfortunately, if he hadn't been a racist prick, then we might have been talking about Hulk Hogan in a different light. Monetizing wrestling was a bad thing when the owner of the power mad guy who thinks that the operation down current day TKO Triple H, I feel wrestling comes first. Oh, you live in Wrexham. Chris Johnson shouted to you. Awesome. Wrexham's cool. How do you like football? Are you watching Wrexham's rise? What's your thoughts on Wrexham, the football team? I support Ethan wherever he is, despite the promotion. I follow the talent. Unfortunately, right now, some of them are on WWE programming because it is the business. It is the biggest show on earth. Do you know what I mean? It just is. And reasons why that is because it can do what it's doing. It's reaching globally. It's reaching those markets. Whether you like it or not, it's subject. Can you all please subscribe and follow and hit the thumbs up 30 likes or more? Would be nice. Just think if it was Vince McMahon, just think we wouldn't have got to meet or see the great luchador superstars like Eddie Guerrero, Rey Mysterio. I'm sure they would have been still around, but they would have been just regionalized. You'd have been in a Pacific area to be able to see them. Anyway, let's get excited for Mania. Yeah, we've gone totally in the wrong direction. This is not what this stream's about. We are literally, what, 7 minutes away? 8 minutes away? No, we're not. We're half an hour away. Let's calm down. Thank you for the reminder, Shaquem. Everyone, do what he says. Ever look, I know it sounds like I'm picking on you, and I'm not. You're right to have your opinion, and I value it massively, but I'm just giving you my opinion to counter that. That's all it is. It's not me picking on you. I get what you're saying. I understand it. WWE have done a lot of damage to the territories, and they did. I don't. At the time, it must have been horrible. But like I say, we would have never seen the stars if they hadn't done it. Please let it be Roxanne Perez that took out Bailey. That is why she becomes the main roster, which shows why she's walked out and stand and deliver. Mackenzie Holland shouted to you, but she's got a title match against Stephanie Vaquer on Tuesday, so that deflects all that straight away. Unless then Bailey gets revenge on her on Tuesday, which could happen. But I think she's got a storyline with Cora Jade coming, so I don't think it was. Wasn't much criticism when AEW bought ROH. It was all like praise. But yeah. ROH was folding anyway. They were falling out of business. AEW saved them. James, I would first excited life out of me. They sucked the life out of me. Mine first wrestling was Impact Wrestling, says Connor. Modison James agreed. I'm going to drink a beer. Beer? What? Hogan is the best, but he what? God's Green's Earth. Moldy, let's go. David Paul says, here's the thing. I work with Home Depot in seasonal garden department. It's Easter weekend. It's 80 degrees outside, and our chief rival is off tomorrow because of the holiday. Our chef. Uh, oh, that guy. Anyway, I digress. Let's move on. Dave not happy with his wife not wrestling. No, oh, I know. Bailey's coming home. She's got a flight back to the UK. Stephanie's on the show. 25 minutes to go. It's nice that Jackie Redmond's wearing the disco ball, what usually come out with Pretty Deadly. Just noticed that. Wait, Bailey's got attacked backstage, so he's going to be Becky, who Lara's. I don't know because that all happens tomorrow. It's not even tonight. That match is tomorrow night, so we're not going to get that answers until tomorrow. So that it's insequential because that's happening tomorrow. So yeah, we've got that happen tonight, but it's tomorrow night when that match actually happens. So when you used to be on a challenge on on TV, what Impact? Oh, I remember the days when it was wrestling had its own YouTube channel. That was really good. The wrestling channel on Sky. It had the bagpipe report, which was really good. Okay, I'm going to say this. You guys are lucky that Seamus liked my reply on the tweet from earlier. Is the guy who should be on the card, the Triple H guy, he is hanging out in catering. Where would you put him then? Ever? Just out of curiosity, I'm not attacking. I just want to know where would you put him on the card? Which match would you slot him into? Would you make it a fatal five-way then for the IC title? I'm just asking. I want to know where you would put him on the card. Hulk Hogan sucks. What if Dave is replacing Bailey and putting on a pretty dress? Stephanie's oldest daughter looks just like it. I know, it was scary. Just seeing how much the daughters look like the mum. Unbelievable. Stephanie and Triple H have a big package. What if Roxanne or Becky? Oh god, that jumped. Where did that jump to? It's a big package. Dave, that is sad that Bailey's out of the match. It is, but I'm sure it's kayfabe, dude. It's kayfabe. She's not injured. I don't think she was. I don't think the plan was to have her in the match anyway. I am glad that WWE Netflix now, to be honest, but they need to put the old Raws on SmackDown. They are on, Connor. Are you mad? Connor, when you go on the Raw stream, go into episodes. It's all years there. Every single one is on. Do that, dude. Easy. He wants to be the replacement for Randy Orton's opponent. He has been saying it all weekend. Maybe it would be. Who says it's not? Who says it's not? Things change. It might not be Rusev. We're all saying it's Rusev. It could be Sheamus. Could be. We don't know. That's the thing. We have no answers to that question. What the heck is going on today, Ray, is not clear. WWE purchased Triple A, and now Bailey's got attacked backstage. Well, Bailey's attack is kayfabe, right? Ray's is on. Well, it's an accident, so he's been replaced because he can't wrestle proper. Triple A is they've just bought Triple A. But yeah, the kayfabe thing with Bailey's wasn't actually meant to be. They maybe put Bailey in thinking that either Becky or Alexa couldn't. Alexa's there, right? Alexa is there, so we could do that. I don't know. It's all speculation. 20 minutes to go. Yeah, right. Charlotte Flair sucks. We've got Stephanie McMahon here. Well, we're not embracing the McMahon. We have Rusev Day Party. Imagine if Orton gets added to the triple threat match, making it a fatal four-way. Nah, he's got his match. He's got his match. It's got. He announced it on SmackDown that he is definitely got an opponent for tomorrow night. So yeah, he's not getting added to tonight's main event. Let's put it that way. What about Black's return? Alistair Black's back on the 25th. It got announced last night on SmackDown. The video package pretty much places him on SmackDown next week. So yeah, that's that done. That's that confirmed. He's making his debut on SmackDown next week. So it's the SmackDown after Mania that he makes his return. Becky Lynch replaces Bayley, says Khalid. Any confirmation of that? Is there anything on Twitter saying that, anything like that? Well, we saw Becky last night, right? She's due to return, and she said that she wanted to get involved in a storyline. Becky's probably the perfect choice because of Lara being from Ireland. Becky's from Ireland. It's the perfect choice. It makes the sense, right? It makes the sense. The rivalry that they had for the NXT title, the friendship they have because they're from the same place, the same school, the same wrestling school. The story's there, ready for them to go. So yeah, probably it is Becky. Seth, the new Paul Heyman guy, could be. We'll have to wait and see. Tonight is going to be very interesting on that front. It would be funny if Dave had a dress. Who says I haven't got a dress? who says who says I haven't got a dress? I've got many dresses, thank you. Who says I'm not a drag queen on my days off from streaming? Who says I'm not called Davina Divine? Who did attack Bayley? The latest rumour is that it's Becky Lynch. Could also be Alexa Bliss. Cindy, hello, I am back. Excited for tonight. Shout out to you. 19 minutes till Mania LFG. What if Seth and Paul Heyman join Raw? Could happen. Nothing's off the table at the minute. Nothing is out of the realms of impossibility. Let's put it that way. Anything can happen. That is the whole point. I mean, WWE signing AAA has changed the landscape massively. Love it or hate it, it's happened. So that is just the state of play. State of play. I would behave this time in the chat. Don't worry. We've had serious moments, so if you want to lighten the mood, you can do. It's completely fine. The conversation has been insane so far. 16 people in the chat. Let's get them likes up, people. Make sure you slap a like on the stream. Dave would be ashamed. Yeah, Dave, you should be ashamed of yourself. Why? Why am I ashamed of myself? There have been no pants. They have no pants on. Irish Rebel said it. I've got no pants on. I have got pants on. I've got joggers on, actually. I've got joggers on. Thank you very much. Paul Heyman's on a Paul Heyman on a pole match. They should have done that. That would have been cool. If Lara, Valkyria partner, is Becky, does they lose tomorrow night at WrestleMania? That possibly could win. But then that would be a match between Tatum Paxley and Gigi Dolan, which I don't think happens. That means Becky is on NXT on Tuesday. That is a question, isn't it? What I think it's Liv and Raquel what still win, regardless of who is the partner of Lara. I don't know. It could be. Becky would be my guess because it's WrestleMania and you want a big shock. I mean, that's personally what I would do. A lot of people out there would be excited going, it's Alexa, it's Alexa. Why not? We know that Alexa's there. We know that Becky's there. I'm going to lose you. I'm going to lose my voice. I bet I lose mine first. Jacob will lose. Depends on what they do. It depends on what they do with Solo. Because they had LA Knight win last night. Shaquem, I'm not naked, trust me. No, he's not. He's got his white vest on. He's got his white vest on. Let's just see what the rumour mill is. Let's get off of that. Don't know what's happening. I mean, whoa. I don't want to know what's happening there. That looked rude. Excuse me. That looked proper rude. That did. Let's not stay on that. Tribal Wrestling's just followed WrestleMania. Who's Tribal Wrestling? Oh, and there we've got the attack on Bailey. We can't stay on that too long. What's going off here? What's that? Yes, it was Kelly Kelly. Oh, Kelly Kelly's just rubbed a girl's face in her ass. There you go. Bet you didn't expect to see that today. Kelly Kelly. So we'll go to the latest WWE news. And they're live right now. What the hell? That what's porn? It wasn't, you couldn't see anything. You were left to your imaginations, of course. There is NXT Stand and Deliver promo package. There is what's going off right now, apparently. Well, has been going off. Oh, it's the death thing, what was just on. Chris Johnson, I miss hearing Jim Ross's voice in WWE. Me NXT, me next. You next with what? So there you go. There's the allegiance. There was Jay. All the stuff what we've been arguing about for the last half an hour. New North American champion, of course. There's Pat McAfee. No, nothing new. Nothing new. There you go. Look at the crowd. It is starting to fill up in the Allegiant Stadium. It looks amazing. I mean, just honestly, the backdrop there. Flipping heck, mate. Kelly, me next. Oh, you mean me next to Kelly Kelly? I mean, yeah, I would take a stink face from her every day of the week. I mean, Jesus Christ, line up. Make a orderly queue. Orderly queue. And why am I can't even speak tonight. Are you ready? We're not quite ready yet. We've 13 minutes to go. WrestleMania patch card coming this year. Ugh. Days doesn't like this. I mean, I don't blame him because wrestlers are going to be wearing these flipping patches. It's a bit daft, isn't it? Getting back in the line. I mean, are you ready for Mania? I am ready for Mania. We are live for Mania. Look, we're all ready. We're ready to go. We wouldn't have been. We'd have been watching Big Daddy and Giant A Stacks right now on a Saturday night in a pub. Wrestling ring. Nah, wrestling just would have died ages ago. I'm sorry, but the competition AEW, NWA now offering to WWE is really freshened up wrestling again. It was stale for so long. And honestly, 47 years old, if I'd have told my younger self what discovered WWE for the first time that wrestling would be this global and still around now, I would have probably gone, shut the front door. I am ready for Mania. Dude, Dave, dude, I thought you dropped that. I know, I'm just messing. I'm messing, Ever. I am messing. Shout out to you, Ever. Much respect to you, Ever. I love you. You know I do. You know I do. There's so much respect for you, my friend. Don't ever change. I love the fact that you're passionate about everything, and we're just as passionate. OMG, imagine if WWE wasn't a thing. Daddy Dave in the house. I am in the house. I'm in my house. It's my house. Literally, I'm just in my house. There's the background. There's Daze's sock with his face on and his signature. The lady in the video broke like she was masturbating. She looked like she was masturbating. That's what you wanted to believe because your dirty mind. She was actually polishing an ornament. She was polishing an ornament. Don't even dare. Honestly, it was clean as AF YouTube. There was nothing wrong with that video. The Stephanie Vaquer video was way dirtier than that. And that got cleared. Really and Regal, British Bulldog, Finlay wrestled for World of Sport. Yes, they did. Chris, you were completely correct. Raymundo's in the chat. Hello, Raymundo. Why have you got a pen in your hand? Why have I got a pen in my hand? Because we've been doing the predictions game, and I am going to be ticking off people's predictions while we are watching the stream. That's why I had a pen in my hand. If you'd have been around, you'd have been able to take part in the predictions game, but you're not around, so that's on you. That's on you, dude. Just saying this, I guess I have to say it to you. Do know watch along means. Do I know what a watch along means? Yes, it means that we watch along. I'm watching the show, and you're watching the show with me. That's what a watch along means. So well done to you, Raymundo. Shout out to you. Yeah, it's conversation while we're watching the show. Now, if I was showing you the show, that's not a watch along. That's just you watching the show. I could just pop it on the screen and just bugger off. So yeah, that's what a watch along is. If you're saying that way, which would be crap. There'd be no point. Watch along is you watching it all together and we can have a conversation about it. It beats sat there watching wrestling on your own and typing endlessly on Twitter. That we're a crap match. I give that a fuck. You know what I mean? It just stops you doing that, doesn't it? Really. Yeah. So there you go. That's what a watch along means, dude. Just for clarification. I am getting eaten out, lol. Or getting eaten out. 9-minute warning, says Connor. Oh, I would warn anyway. Dave not watching wrestling, he's watching naughty stuff. I'm not watching naughty stuff. Anyway, Connor, have a look at your X page. Who's been liking people's penises? Hey, we've seen it. James has seen it. I've seen it. I was going to say it in your DMs. Why have you reposted dicks on your page? On your X page? What's going off? Have you got something to tell us, mate? You like penises? I'll say it. I don't bothered. It's on your page. Or did you get at appropriately? You got acted, you know. But if you had been at, why have you not deleted them? Why have you kept them on? Jesus Christ. Honestly, I'm not going to show them because they are. It would get me cancelled. But why are they, Connor? Hey, have you got something to tell us? Quince Wolf 2, OMG. 7 minutes. Please, for the love of God, please let Tiffany Stratton win. Connor's like, you've seen that? It's on your bloody page. Go and have a look at your Twitter account. Somebody's at you, mate. Or have you got a secret? Oops. Oh, yeah. We've seen. Whoops. What are you doing, mate? Have you got something to tell us all? I mean, it's fine. If you're into that stuff, I'm not here to criticize. But why are you reposting dicks? What's that about? What do you know? If it's fine. If that's what you're into, then yeah, I'll credit to you, mate. We don't judge. We don't discriminate here on the Dave in Real Life channel. Dave, heel turn. I've got an heel. I would behave myself, Dave Law. You're alright. You can do what you want. Like people. We have got 15 people in the chat, so shout out to you, 15 people. Obviously, a lot of people have, Ray Phoenix has been confirmed. Let's move on. Sorry for outing you, dude, but I'd delete them if I was you, if you didn't want people to see what you were seeing. If Charlotte Flair is going to win, I would riot. I agree, Stephen. If Charlotte Flair, would you riot really because of Charlotte Flair? I don't know. I think, in hindsight, I think they do use it as a way of getting Tiffany Stratton over. Look at that crowd. Look at this crowd, man. I am going over to Netflix now because I'm not staying with that. There's some basketball shit going on. I'm moving over to Netflix. Let's move off of YouTube because we are minutes away. I'm not showing you what I have been watching. Pardon me. Let's talk about Gunther J. We're 4 minutes away. WrestleMania. Look at the graphic there for WrestleMania. It's cool. Live event starting soon. 4 minutes. Dave, you think Cena will win? Yes. Yeah, even more so now with what's happened with Cody over the last 2 times. We've seen Cody and Cena exchanges. And basically he's hit the crossroads twice on Cena, and Cena's been laid out on his back twice. With no retaliation, no Cena being over the top of Cody. So I think it's nailed on that there's a title change. I think Stone Cold will get involved somewhere. I think Rock gets involved. I think there's all kinds of shenanigans what goes off in that match, to be honest. Will Jay win, though? I think Jay does win, Connor. It is from Netflix or Peacocks. It's on both. Well, Netflix here in the UK, Peacock in America. Cringe Wolf, Shakeen 23. Hope you both are well. Awesome, friends. Let's fucking go! Yeah, we're on the road. We are actually nearly here, folks' sake. I can't believe it. It's weird. That is the weirdest opening to a live stream I think I've ever had. To be honest, I mean, I never thought I was going to be having a conversation about AAA or that. It's just unbelievable. But it is what it is. Let's put it in the past. Let's get ready for this show, the show of shows, the grandest stage of them all, WrestleMania. Love or hate Vince McMahon, we would not be watching this spectacular show if it weren't for him. So, cheers, Vince. Hope the prison cell fucking bums you up your arsehole. Good. I thought who didn't because I didn't have Netflix. Now it's on Peacock, love. In America, it's just Netflix here. How are you, Rick? Yeah, so don't worry about it. It is on Peacock. Oh, we're getting close now. What happens here? What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Becomes legendary. WrestleMania, baby. Shawn Michaels coming from the rafters. Great moment. And then, worst moment, Logan Paul doing it. First Mania on Netflix, yeah. It is. We're expecting a little bit more buzz. The chat is a bit muted. But, yeah, we got flipping so much of a good response last night. We might creep into the 300s. Did you know the start time for Slammy Awards tomorrow? No, I don't. I have no clue and I don't care. Midday-ish. Mike Brand, shout out to you. Not sure which match tonight I am going to enjoy the most. LA Knight, Jacob. or the triple threat match. I think you just take your pick, mate. This is, I think this is the first Mania where I've not got a match that I'm really desperate to see, to be honest. I'm just here to enjoy the ride. It's time, says Checking23. David Paul, about 5 or 6 UK, pretty sure. Pretty much the same time as what NXT was today. Counting down. Here we go. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's Mania time, bitches. It's about to start. Are you ready? So if it's Triple H what comes out and starts the show, obviously we will have the national anthem, as we always do at WrestleManias. But we are about to start. It's fucking Mania. Ba-boom. Now infamous Netflix. Ba-boom. We're outside the Allegiance, so we'll probably go in by drone-ish. We've got the drone out. The drone is not Las Vegas, Nevada. Welcome to the Allegiant Stadium and WrestleMania. Peace out. Are about to head over to gig. Enjoy the show. Have a good time watching Halloween 2. Have much respect to you, my friend. Have a good time, bud. Catch you later. Have a good time. There is the superstar arrivals. We have got Roman looking dapper. So Roman Reigns is here. He's arrived. No, Heyman in tow. Is Seth freaking Rollins wearing, what the flip is he wearing? I'm not talking about the suit. I'm talking about the jacket. He's took his duvet off. There's Paul Heyman. Is he looking for CM Punk? Oh, it's just the camera, and he's just saying 1 minute. And here comes CM Punk with Paul Heyman. Paul Heyman, just such a proud man. Have fun, Heather. If Cena wins, I will retire from wrestling. Charlotte Flair. Okay. The Raiders sign. Michelle Thomas, hello. Hello again. Shout out to you. Hopefully you're well. So so Raiders play at the Allegiant Stadium then? Because there's lots of Raiders stuff. There's Tiffany Stratton. 60,000 plus people in the Allegiant Stadium. That is absolutely insane. Some fans are going to be sitting on the stage. It looks like we are starting with Gunter J. As we thought, there's Gunter pacing in the back. Lots of crew there, and there's main event Jey Uso. Where is he coming out from? Main event Jey Uso, all sparkly blue. Look at him. They are going to start the match. That is what's starting first. You see $60,000 rating. Saw something on X. They said that Charlotte versus Tiffany is Sabrina versus Sabrina Carpenter versus Cher. That's about right, isn't it? Oh, that's quite fun, that. Are you ready to... Alright. We're just seeing a promo for tonight's I had a Chinese chicken for dinner. Very cool. Kieran, whoever attacked Bailey should be ashamed. Admit that, but we're going to have words. Going to have words. Stadium does look great. It looks amazing. It does look amazing. Heyman looked like the CM Punk team and makes since Roman part-time anyway. Mike Brand, shout out to you. Ordered pizza for tonight. Awesome. Oh, I'm not eating. I've not eaten since this afternoon, and I'm not really bothered. It's my food for tonight, my drink, if I need it, which I probably will need it. My voice is gonna break at some point. Let's fucking go, says James. Starting off with a fucking main event match, main event J. If you are newly subscribed, thank you. Make sure that you are subscribed to the channel. We are here for tonight, tomorrow night. Definitely tomorrow night. We're here for Monday Night Raw as well. Obviously, Raw after Mania. Crazy show. Crazy show. Lots of call-ups. Lots of people just shows up randomly, and the absolute crowd for Raw after Mania is always insane. Can't believe we're here. Can't believe we're at WrestleMania Night 1. It's insane. This is his first WrestleMania. Jacob, Tiffany, yeah, came after Raw after Mania, didn't she? We were looking at matches for tomorrow. This is awesome, says Connor. This intro's pretty cool. We'll see this intro again tomorrow for sure. Triple H kind of cleared it all up earlier, saying the match that we're going to have in the main event is not the end of the story. It's kind of like the beginning, that feuds matches could happen either way. So that's interesting. I'm excited for the Punk tonight. Snickers, WWE 2K25 sponsors WrestleMania 41. If any surprise should happen, I hope it would be the Wyatt Six attacking New Day. I'm not overly stuck on the Wyatt Six being here, to be honest. If they do, then fine. It would, as long as it makes sense for them to attack. Here's Triple H. Let's hear what Papa H has got to say. It's finally here. Look at this place. It looks amazing. Oh my gosh. I hate the ring though. The fucking crappy advertisements all over the ring. It's time to play the game. It's time to play the game. Dum 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 dum. We're all ready to play the game. It's how we play it. It's all about controlling if we can take it. Bow down to the king. Love it. Wait, that's my dad in the ring. Triple H says, "Are you ready?" This crowd sounds good. European, well, it's a mixture of European, Americans, Mexicans. It's everyone. It's why this is so goddamn good. First time ever that these people in the crowd, have been seen by the entire globe here right now. That's amazing. Not a statement. WrestleMania. Nobody does it better. Look at that. Look at this stadium. Look at the fans what are at either side. That is amazing. Look at these fans. I wonder how much they paid for that ticket. I mean, it's insane. Absolutely insane. Yes, they are paid fans on the stage. They must be VIPs. Got to be VIPs. They've got to have paid extra. There are actually people sat on the top as well. Actually, there is people actually sat on the top. They're not going to see any of the entrances. There's people actually sat on the ridge at the top. There's a cameraman there though. Here is a DJ. Salvatore. I don't know who this guy is. He's Fatal Fury City. He's got a belt. And we've got these women dancing. Okay. Salvatore Ganacci. I don't know who he is, but he is kicking off this show. Can anyone tell me how Ivar is more like? It's very rare to see a guy that size and that kind of stuff. Oh, well, this is for ye. Well, we are going. We've not had the American anthem, which is amazing. First time a WrestleMania has gone past without the American anthem. We're just getting day one-ish instead. That's amazing. I've not heard the American anthem. Here we go. Look at this crowd. Jay's coming through the crowd. WrestleMania crowd. Oh, we've got some cheerleaders. Wow. Well, have we got some cheerleaders? These are the Raiders cheerleaders, of course. Got your tissues ready. I'm looking at you, Stone Cold fella. Here you go. Oh my gosh. Down since day one-ish. We down since day one-ish. Get your yeets on, people. Let's yeet it. There's a Tottenham Hotspur shirt in the crowd. What the fuck? This is sick. This is amazing. Look at this lot. My God, there's a Superman t-shirt as well. Look at this. This is amazing. This is so cool. Look at the cameras. Look at these guys with the cameras just following him. That is insane. There's a documentary being made as well. So they're making a documentary of this WrestleMania as well. So that's going to be interesting for Netflix in the future. Come on, Dave Yeet. I've been down since day one-ish, mate. I'm no Yeet. Oh, look at this. This would have been better at night time, though, I've got to admit. Imagine them with the phones and it being dark. Oh, but still, it's still amazing. Oh, look at this. This is so cool. They are directing him down. It's like, come on, you've got loads of steps to go. You can't just stand still. Need you to move, pal. Oh, cheerleaders. Yeah, let's focus on the cheerleaders. We'll stay with the cheerleaders. We'll let Jay get to the ring. We'll look at the cheerleaders. Thank you very much. Mr. Director gets it. Fit cheerleader, I know. I think the DJ is going to be tomorrow as well. Yeah, I think this DJ is going to be a fixture. Down since day one-ish, down since day one-ish. Does he do the unthinkable and beat Gunter? This would be the second time that Gunter's lost at WrestleMania. He lost last year to Sami Zayn. So think about that. Just like take that in. Not many going to Yeet actually. Wow. They are going to start it out with Jay Gunter. Yeah, they had talked about that, to be honest. They did say that this was going to be the opening match, so I'm not surprised at this. I think my big Jim will show up tonight. I think he's got to be there, especially if Jay does win. Imagine the roof would come off this stadium if he does. I mean, this is just so good. Look at the amount of time, look at the people who are getting to be acknowledged by the main event, Jay. Snap it up with Slim Jim. These were with Slim Jim. Obviously, they just got to eat Slim Jims all the time that they're there, so they're going to get sick as dogs. So we've got Pat McAfee, Michael Cole, Wade Barrett are your commentary team official. They are going to be your commentary team for tonight. So good, so good. Just caught the Bailey attack on the kickoff. Who do you think did it? Becky? I think it is Becky. We've got two options. You've got Alexa Bliss, who we know is in Vegas. Oh, Joe Testolor's there as well. Oh no, this is a French group, Spanish group, I think. Jeremy Sato and Marcelo Rodriguez. And he's just knocked his hat off. So the Spanish crew are there too. Cheerleaders are hot. Nice new announce table. Oh, we go. Do we have to look at these guys? Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. We don't need fucking turkey chic fella. Fuck off. Don't need to see them. What will we need to see him for? This is not in Saudi Arabia. Fuck off. Not the reaction you was looking for, but that's the reaction you're getting. Damn since day one-ish. There's the drone. What's just flying around? Joshua. Hello, shout out to you guys. Are you where are you watching? Where are we watching? It's on Netflix and Peacock. If you wherever you're from. So Joshua, if you want to watch along with us guys, you can. I cannot show you footage though, so don't bother asking copyright and all of that stuff. There's no way. If I could show you footage, that would be easy for me just to get the views and subscribes just by showing you wrestling. But then everybody would be doing it, wouldn't they? Let's be honest. Here's the Ring General. Here comes Gunter. Ring General said Gunter. Here comes the world champion. Second time he comes out with the championship. Will he go home with the championship is the question. So Gunter is on his way. 259 days as champion, 6th title defense, 3-0 record against Jay. So all stacked up against Jay Uso. He's not beaten Gunter at all. Here he comes. No blips, no glamour, just a black outfit, just a title around his waist. I'm on Peacock watching it. Watching it on Netflix. Oberth versus Gunter. Mike says I have to pull for Gunter for everything you would want. It is everything you would want in a world champion. He is that. I get that. And you've got to remember he did lose to Sami Zayn. He lost his IC title. 500 people were yeeting. It's over 60,000 people in the Allegiant Stadium, so I reckon there are a bit more. But look at this place. Look at this place. It's amazing. Wait till it gets dark. Wait till the starts getting dark. Yeah, it's so good. Did Wade Barrett just do a Macho King? Ooh, yeah. I'm sure I just did that. Who do you have this match, Dave? I have got Jey Uso winning. I've got going for Jay. I'm yeeting. Hey Michelle, how are you doing? Would look better in the dark. It would. WrestleMania is famous for starting off in daylight, though, so I'm not surprised at this. But imagine seeing the yeeting in the dark with like 50,000 people with their phones out would be fucking amazing. But look at this, Jay. This is Jay's time. This is Jay's moment. This is his time. This is his WrestleMania moment. This is so huge for him. So huge. Gutter's going to be here again many, many times. Gunter's on his start of his journey. Jay's near the end of his. Just think of it that way. Look at Gunter. He's going to be here again. He's going to be challenging for titles for years to come. Ring General, that championship belt, I'll love it now. You know, when you see it, and it's just so good. It's not quite the big goal, but it's probably as near as we're going to get it. I think Gunter loses, says Stone Cold Fella. Alicia Taylor is amazing. She's really took into it like a duck to water, hasn't she? She's the new Samantha Irvin. I think Jimmy will be there, being that Gunter took him out, made Jay watch. Yeah, of course, Jimmy's going to be there. He's going to be there to celebrate with his brother. surely. If Jay wins, Jimmy's going to turn up. Standard. Love her hair, Tom. The goosebumps. This is huge for Jay. Big singles match at WrestleMania. Gunter focused. Man. I mean, what do you train? How do you train for this? 60,000 plus, all eyes are on you. Could you perform in front of 60,000 people? Right, oh, I don't like that though. That's just made me a bit sick. You've got Prime on the top turnbuckle. So somebody who's going to be heating the turnbuckle is going to be getting the face whacked into Prime. Finch Wolf 2, I know. You know it's Cynthia, right? Don't you, Stone Cold fella? Don't have to call her Cringe Wolf. This is just old school type ring announcer. Has got Jay in the corner. Big slap to Jay to start off the match. Big slaps. But Jay hits him back and sends Gunter to the floor. Gunter backtracks. Jay's like, well, if you can slap, I'm going to slap a little bit harder. So Jay's just rocketed Gunter. Gunter did not know what to do. He kind of just went off. Jay's adjusting his glove. I think he's taking it off. He's putting it into his back of his pants. It wasn't working for him. So, yeah. Oh, nice, Tom. I hate Prime. It's all over the fucking ring. They've gone to the. Have they gone to the original ring aprons? It's interesting. Or is that electronic one at the bottom? Has got Jay in the middle of the ring. Fatal Fury. Must be a game. What they've got in the middle. Jay, oh, big shoulder barge by Gunter. Gunter goes down for the elbow. Jay moves out of the way. Shoulder barge himself, and then a slap. Jay tries to poke it up, but hits him with a nice round kick. Step up insecurity. There it goes. So, yeah, Gunter spending more time outside of the ring at the minute. I think that Jimmy Wang Yang wins. Where does that come from? Do your favourite wrestler, Stone Cold fella? Is that your favourite dude? Jimmy Yang Wang. Oh my god. Gunter nice upper. Takes Jay, throw him into the corner. Goes in for an elbow, gets caught. Picked up by Jay, but it ends up landing on Jay. I'm okay. Thanks, Dave. I am seeing my counsellor person on Tuesday morning. Cool. Hopefully that's still going okay for you, mate. Hopefully you're still positive, Michelle. Hopefully you're still good, bud. Keep a smile on your face, my friend. You got to look out for Jimmy Yang, Wang Yang. You got to look out for his Wang Yang. But misses. Now Jay picks up Gunter. Nice power slam. Takes Gunter down. But Jay's knees buckled a little bit. And then he jumps into him. Gunter's been shook. But then he catches Jay. Big slap. Jay gets taken off the top. Big slap to Jay. Sends him crashing to the mat. Gunter raises his arms to boost from the crowd. It looked like Jay had some momentum and then got a big, massive slap to his chest, knocking him off the top. Sending him crashing out to the outside. Look at the marks. Look at the red marks on the chest of Jay. Jesus. Gunter not messing around today. He's not messing. Big uppercut takes Jay down. There is green shirt guy in the front row as usual. Fixing a flag guy. I'm sure they just get planted there now by WWE. Because it's literally all the casuals are there in their usual spots. Like people. Gunter slapping. Jay's down. Jimmy Wang Yang is my favourite wrestler. Bet he is. I love the fact that on the entranceway they are actually sat on the actual top of it. I find that amazing. Jay getting thrown into the other turnbuckle. He catches him with a spear though. Spear takes down Gunter. Gunter shock, but only a 2 count. Oh, spear out of nowhere by Jay. I can hear Matt McAfee getting overexcited. So close for Jay. He's beating down Gunter. Some shots. Gunter pushes him away. Jay goes back. Some more rights. There is something going off in the crowd. Security are there. I mean, we've moved away from the camera. We've moved away from that shot. I don't know what was going off there. Jimmy Wang Yang. Big Jim is my favourite. Some security in, yeah, no, they're just buying something. Oh, yeah, they're just buying something. I thought it was security. You just saw these black shirts. Jay's going up. It is for the World Championship. Jay gets caught, though, by Gunter. Gunter's got him. Jay positioning himself. Gunter superplex. We've got a Macho Man in the crowd. Oh, it's the same Macho Man what's always there. He goes to all the Comic Cons and stuff. Oh, powerbomb plants down. Jay gets him. 1, 2. Jay kicks out. That normally gets it done for Gunter. The powerbomb. Referee's checking on Jay. Jay's still alright. Watch this powerbomb. Boom. Then lands down. Squishes his leg. Let's go. Oos. Come on, let's get behind our Jay. Over 60,000 people in attendance. I mean, that's amazing. Do you have one logo in the back of him? Does he have the one? What? Wait, his green shirt guy there. Yeah, he's in the front row. Is he in front row, dude? Can you not see him? Surely you can see green shirt guy. He's just there. He's got the grey cap on. Sat next to a woman. If you see the logo, can you see the logo? Jey Uso's going up. Proud, excited. Jay's going to fly. The Samoan splash. The frog splash. 1, 2. Gunter kicks out. I want green shirt guy versus Gunter. Green shirt guy versus Trinidad flag guy. That's the match I want at Mania. There he goes. Jay flying, lands down, big frog splash. Nearly just a 2 count on the WWE champion, world champion. Gunter's outside getting a rest. They need to make a documentary about green shirt guy. Gunter's grabbing the championship. He's hightailing out of there. Oh, furious boos from the crowd. Gunter's just going to get himself counted out. Is this where Jimmy comes down? Jimmy comes to the rescue. There's Nick Khan's in attendance. Oh, Gunter uses the belt, hits Jay with the belt. So Gunter has been hit by, Jay has been a big splash by Gunter. 1, 2, Jay kicks out. Oh my gosh. Now Gunter's hitting him with furious forearms. And there's the sleeper hold has been applied to Jay. Not this way. Please, not this way. Bailey is not legit injured. It's just a plan down. Yeah, of course, I know that anyway. I knew that anyway. She's not. She's out because it's rigged. It's probably Becky. It's probably a return of Becky. Somebody big's coming in. Maybe they just planned Bailey just to get to that moment. I think Bailey was always going to be sacrificed, to be honest. It's a shame for Bailey. Bailey should have had a match at Mania, but it is what it is. Jay is struggling. The sleeper hold is in, but can Jay wiggle out of it? That's the question. He is trying. The patch that they are talking about. Oh, the patches. All right, okay. They're gonna sign them at the end. People what are making debuts. The WrestleMania patch. That what you're talking about? There's some marks on Jay there on his side. This match is okay. It's the opening match at WrestleMania, isn't it? Crowd are into it. That's what you need. The crowd are definitely into this. Gunter always going to look like he's on top. The logo's on Gunter's boot. Oh yeah, I can see it. It's very tiny, isn't it? He's going to sign that at the end. Sam, hello. Shout out to you. Dave C. The Rey match, because Rey Mysterio is out and Rey Fenix is in the match, predicted that Rey would win. He wins still. Yeah, of course, it still counts. I said that earlier on. Nothing changes. I don't need you to change anything. If you've got Rey, you've got Rey Fenix. That it stays the same. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. All right, I'm yawning already. That's not a good sign. That is not a good sign. Let's not yawn again, Dave. Yawning in the first match. It's not AEW, this. Gunter slapping Jay. It's furious slaps. Where's Jay's logo? There, on his, just above his butt. Can you not see it? Just look on the floor. He's on the floor now, and it's just above his butt. You'll see it in a minute. So Gunter's is on his boot, and Jay's just on the back of his pants, just above his bottom. So there you go. That's where Jay's is. I mean, you should be looking there, Connor. Ha. With your penises. Gunter exchanging smacks with each other. They're just exchanging blows. They're not going down, neither of them. Big boot, though. And Jay finally takes down Gunter. Crowd going ballistic. I mean, Jay just took a flourish of hard-hitting shots from Gunter there. Gunter's got him from behind, though, straight back into a sleeper. Reversed. Belly to belly. German suplex. Come on, Jay. You getting tired? No, I'm all right. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. I was just picking a spot on my nose. I go through these phases, so don't worry about it. I'll get out of it. I've started yawning. That's the thing. Once you start, you fuck it. Honestly, it takes forever to just fuck off. Come on, I mean, I'm awake. It's just the yawn starts, and we'll be fine. Be fine. We will be fine. We're going to go for the power bomb. Jay's got him. He's put him in a power bomb. Sends Gunter down. Jay Oh, we're getting a real main event, Jay. Yeet is seasoning the day. Big super kick. I'm not going to fall asleep. I'm fine. Super kick to Gunter. Jay sizing him up again. Another super kick. Big spear. Takes down Gunter. He's going to go up top. Frog splash incoming. Is Jay going to be world champion? Big frog splash. Boom. Down onto Gunter. But is that going to be enough? Jay's going up again. Icing on the cake. Big frog splash from Jay. Gunter. Well, it looks like it's going to go all four corners. Gunter's on his front though this time. So he's going to hit his back. Just means that he's not going anywhere. Gunter's taking a fury of pain right now. Can Jay, what is going to do it for Jay? Can he get over the line? Will he be the new champ? Jay's got Gunter. He's putting him in a sleeper. He's got Gunter in a sleeper hold. He's wrapping his legs around him. Will Gunter tap? He's tapped. And we've got a new world champ. We've got a new world champion. It's Jay, main event Uso. Gunter has tapped to the champ. It's new. Oh my God, this is sensational. We've got a new world champion. Jay, main event Uso, picks up the victory. I mean, honestly, man, Jay Uso has reached the climate. I don't think anybody was in doubt of this, though, to be quite honest with you. I don't think anyone was in doubt. In fact, I'm just going through the predictions and everybody's gone Jay. There's not one single one for Gunter. I've got these matches all over the place, by the way. Where is Jay? I have really messed up Kelly's predictions. I really have. I've messed that up big time. So I can't even find Jay. I'll have to look at predictions again. Because I've written them all down though. And of course David Paul's predictions. Haven't written. Wow, yeet. Gunter taps. Wow. Hopefully Jay loses at Backlash. Why do you want him to lose it at Backlash? I love this. This is cool. Jay getting it done. What would his first feud look like? That CM Punk fans proper celebrating. Jay's on the announce desk. Can we have Jimmy, please? Where's Jimmy? I mean, this is so good. World Heavyweight Champ. Who would have thought this day would ever come? That is amazing. The fireworks from the stage. Oh my God, what a moment. That is amazing. He is on the Spanish announce desk. Hope Jimmy comes out and celebrates with him. And you would have thought so. He's there. Jimmy is there. He's in the ring as we speak. Jimmy is there. He's in the ring. Man, he's in tears, dude. Oh, this is emotional. I really wish that Roman could come out and share this as well, but look at this. The tears, two brothers, but they fought each other last year. Now they're embraced in the middle of the ring. I mean, there's just tears. This is so good. You're talking about a WrestleMania moment. You've dropped the title, host. You've dropped the title, oos. Jay, you are main event, Jay. My gosh. Wow. This is sensational. This is amazing. You talk about WrestleMania moments. You're talking about somebody's career going the full 9 yards. This is it. This is your pinnacle. When you join wrestling and you're a tag team, this is kind of where you need to go. This is the old way of booking. You start as a tag team, you go into the IC title, then you get the World Championship. That's how it is done. And we kind of lost our way over the years, but this is how it should be. Jey Uso won the Royal Rumble to shock of everyone. Now he's world champion. Unbelievable scenes. He's going into the masses. He's going into the crowd to celebrate with the people. They're both going. Jay and Jimmy go into the crowd. Oh my God. Imagine you're there and you've witnessed that. Down since day one, it's said down since. Come on, people, let's yeet for the champ. Charlotte, bonjour. Charlotte, bonjour to you. Are you French? Un parlez-vous en français? I don't speak French, by the way. I'm just saying French things. I try to look like I can speak French and I can't. But bonjour to you. Unbelievable. Look at this. Proud, loving every second of this. Milk it in, guys. Milk it in. This is your moment. Jay, main event. Oh, so people, look, come on, kid. He is not signing autographs. Let's get it straight. Try and get your photographs with him because he ain't signing. This girl's proper screaming. Oh my gosh. They're telling her to calm down. She had her 5 minutes of fame, didn't she? And that security guard's just like going, come on. 6-hour delay. Got an advert. Dax and gas. Oh, it's LA Knight and Jay. Slam Jam. Oh, yeah. Great match. Good match. Score the match. Let's score the match, people. What are you scoring? Gunter J. I give that a steady 4. 4 out of 5. He did it. That did it. He did it for The Rock. He did. No, he did it for Rikishi. Get your scores in for that match. What you scoring it? Remember, it scores out of 5, not out of 10 for the matches. Got some merch. WWE Shop Fanatics experience. Yeah, get your living dirty. That's a cool flipping shirt, isn't it? So we've got some adverts. Yeah, get your match scores in. I give it a 4. Give this match a 4, says Stephen. Just get this, score it. Score it. My Jimmy! I know that Jimmy Young was going to yeet yeet. 4.5 says Sam. Shout out to you. I should time myself when it comes out for the final night. I can see it could still beat him before he makes it to the ring. About a 5. You're about a 5. I don't think it was a 5-star match. I'm happy with a 4. I thought it was a really good match. So we've got celebrities in the crowd. We're going to take a look because we've got Rick Rubin, 5-time Grammy Award winner. I don't know who that is. Okay, so somebody help me with that one. We've got Chris Angel, the illusionist. He's not really there. That is the illusion that he's there. About a 5. 5 out of 5 says Dylan. Oh, it's this American football, George Kettle again. He's always there. We see him all the fucking time now. He's down in a pint in front of the crowd. Okay. George Kettle's there. He's yeeted. So the celebrities, they say celebrities, but for us in the UK, these guys are not celebrities. Jobbers. Is that what was the celebrity there? Oh my gosh. Oh, we're doing that match next. We're doing the Raw Raiders next. We're doing the Boo Day. So Raw Raiders are up next. Raw Raiders. I won't call them the Boo Day. We will keep it professional. It's a Boo Day. Yes, it is. We got Raw Raiders versus New Day. World Tag Team titles on the line. So that is the next match. Don't care about this match there. This is the toilet break match for me. This is the match that I couldn't give a flip about. We've just had a title change. Do you have another title change after a title change? I mean, did we do that? I mean, I don't know. Roman, I think, outbeated the Undertaker's entrance time for taking his long. You think he takes the record? 5 out of 10 mid-match with a terrible ending. No way Gunter should have tapped. You're giving it a 5 out of 10. Well, I'm asking you to score it out of 5. The booty. So, in essence, you're giving it a 2 then out of 5. I don't know. The fact that Gunter's been getting Jade to tap so many occasions, it kind of makes sense. This match will actually be really good. So, two great teams, if they could, the time they could be. Match of the night contenders. They will get given time. That's the whole point of there just being 6 matches on the card. I think it's 6. Is it 6 or 7 matches per card? That's the whole point. Less than matches, more time for matches to develop. 2.5 then, says Tom. This should have a stipulation added to the match. I don't think there's that many stipulations being added this year, is there? But we have got like triple threats everywhere and fatal four ways, so I can understand why they haven't, to be honest. 3 out of 5 says Bonkers quick. Of a tap out for Gunter, 3 splashes and then a choke slam. Would have passed out. Imagine if Randy in the ring waiting for the mysterious person and then Big E music. It's Big E's not wrestling again. I can say that for straight. Big E is not wrestling again. Viking Raiders was right here. Was right here. Connor, they would be awesome. The Viking Experience, remember them? The Viking Experience. Raw Raiders are here. Instead, my bum's just gone flipping dead. I don't know what's going off with me. Bum's just died. Not cool. Yeeter Mania. Yeah, we had Kofi Mania. Now we've got Yeeter Mania. It's unbelievable, isn't it? Unbelievable. It's your boys, The New Day. What are they inspired by? What is their ring attire? It's dragon inspired. Bill looks. Got the dragon. Oh, okay. They're sponsored by the game, aren't they? Why am I getting... I'm actually getting Elegante. Inspiration. Elegante. That's what I got. It's not, but it's from a game. Uh, actually think that Raw Raiders will retain now. The New Day could win 50-50. Big E shows up. Wait, what would you got on his face? He's screaming at them fans. The young kids what just wanted to shake his hand, and he's like, no, it's just screaming at them. And that guy's just going, why? Well, there's a guy with big muscles. They're not challenging him. Gonna get in my face. Is it Avatar? Yeah, they're just talking about the tops badges things, which I think it's great if you got a badge with the signature on, but I just think it's just going to look awful on people's ring attire. Uh, Obviously, Gunter had a patch. So they've all got WrestleMania patches, basically. One thing what's going to suck is if you wanted a Bailey patch with her signature, you ain't getting one. You ain't getting one. So that's going to suck for somebody. Look, they've got like bones on the back of the shirt, some unicorns, which is a callback to their the unicorn stuff that they were doing with Big He. You never think would be win a big title. Consequences Creed, and they're getting in the face of George Kettle. But Matt Evans saying you've got a match. What are you kicking off for? Here comes the Raw Raiders. Whoa, whoa, whoa. They're coming down to the ring. Here they come. Wearing the Viking outfits as well. They're not wearing the biker outfits. They're wearing the Viking outfits. What do you think of that? What do you think of them coming out in the Viking stuff? Call back. It looks a bit. It looks like that buddy food court thing. What's Yeah, I don't quite like their outfits, to be honest. Their outfits, they are Raw Raiders. It is the game. It's inspired by the flipping mobile game, the free mobile game. That's what it's inspired by. Yeah, so that's what's inspired by that the app. Have you ever lost my internet for a second? Says Cynthia. Raw Raiders was in WSPW. Connor, it's Jay. Can anyone can? If Jay can, anyone can. So their ring attire is inspired by the mobile app Clash, uh, Clash of Clans or something. Is it? So that yeah, basically it's a video game that they're inspired by. So yeah, Clash of Clans. There you go. That sponsors this match, and that's what the Raw Raiders are wearing inspired outfits from. So there you go. That's where it's from. It did look a bit odd. I didn't quite like it, to be honest. I thought they looked a little bit ridiculous. But if it's sponsored by Clash of Clans, then it kind of makes sense. New Day Rush, the Raw Raiders. They started attacking on Eric. Oh, he gets caught by Xavier Woods and just gives him a stare down. It's like, you did what now? And then picks up Kofi and throws Kofi into Woods. I wonder who Jay's first opponent will be. What his first feud? That's an interesting question. People were saying in the prediction stream that they think that Braun Breaker would lose his IC title and then he would go after Jay, which is, yeah, it's kind of interesting. Who would I have? It's Monday Night Raw, isn't it? I'd go with somebody what Jay could win. So you want somebody very similar to Jay. I would love it to be Sami Zayn. I hope Big E shows up. That would be awesome. No one cares about this match. Finn versus Jay. Yeah, Finn could be a good show, actually. That would make sense. Yeah, I'd be down for that. That would work. That would definitely work for me. Yeah, this is definitely they've just had a big moment. I think Raw Raiders retain. I don't think we get to double title changes. I don't think you could follow it with another title change. I mean, you've got to lower the momentum down. God, that barricade did half move there. Dirty Dom, Finn Balor, or Jay. Maybe they do JD McDonough. It's a thought. I think that Dom will win the title match. I'm not stuck on that theory, to be honest. I don't know why. To think, oh, look at all the camera crew. I think they're filming the documentary as well at the same time. I mean, you don't need all them many cameras, do you? Right? Kofi going for a cover on Eric. Eric's been isolated for the time being. Which one is Nikki Cross married to? Eric. No, she's not married to any of these. No, no, she's not. She's married to Killian Dane. Is Nikki Cross. You're talking about Sarah Logan. Sarah Logan's married to Eric. No, Ivar's not married to Nikki Cross. That's Killian Dane. Killian Dane, who's not in WWE anymore. Americano versus Jade. Jade. Flipping Jade. Jay. To be honest with you, I don't care about this match. The only way that would make this match interesting if we got Big E involved. Yeah, it's Killian Dane. It's Killian Dane. What's married? Not Eric. Eric's married to Sarah Logan, actually, or is it? No, it's Eric, isn't it? It's Eric what's married to Sarah Logan. Ivar is not married to anybody that we know. Thank you, Tom. I couldn't remember. No, Nikki crosses with Killian Dane. Yeah, because they was in the faction Insanity together, if you remember correctly. So, Xavier Woods. The fans are too busy staring at themselves in the on the cameras. Kofi takes a run up into Eric. Eric's caught him, plants him down on Woods. I'm down for anything. Well, we know that. What? That's not a surprise, there, Stone Cold fella. We know that. Oh, we know you're down for everything. Dave, any chance I could do the night 2 predictions? Yes, sure. Shoot, shoot, shoot away. Get them in for tomorrow night's stream. Yeah, sure. Why not? You might surprise yourself. We might do a league table. On that. See you where people are by the end of the night. I might do that tomorrow night, and then you can see if you can beat anybody with just one night's predictions. That could be quite fun, actually. Crowd is dead. Yeah, people are actually moving around and getting their drinks and shit. Yeah, nobody was interested in this match. There's nobody buzzing online about this match. This is filler. You know, it feels like this match was just made for Vince. This is a Vince McMahon match. Toilet break. It is. Ivar. Lovely move. Love it when he does that. He throws himself into the ropes. Takes them both out with the flying elbow. It's scary to think that this guy, as big as he is so agile as he is. He's got caught, though, on the top. He was going for a moonsault. Got caught. Xavier Woods, nice clothesline taking down Ivar. Tags in Kofi. I think they're both wearing Clash of the Clan outfits. I am a former wrestling football predictions champion. Well, I mean, you've done it in wrestling. You need to be a part of the Monday Night Raw stream to be able to see if you've won or not. But I think Kelly the Wise Lady and Leeds are leading two at the moment. I think Kelly, I need to actually look back at her predictions because I've completely botched them up, I think. Ugh. I don't like this yawning. Stop me from yawning, people. Stop me from yawning. This match, I don't want you to not. This is not an AEW match. So which Ivar's going up top? Big moonsault. He hits the legs of Kofi. Didn't quite connect properly. He goes for the pin, but here's Xavier. He does hit with his big, massive Macho Man elbow off the top. He's got some massive hair. Kofi only gets a 2. I already know The Rock will be there tomorrow night, says Cindy. Okay. Oh, true. Dave, did you notice Seth's clothes last night? Yes, I did. I called it in the stream. It looked very Rock, reminiscent of The Rock. His flowered vest. Was it a vest? Waistcoat. That's it, waistcoat. Yeah, it looked very Rock. He's been wearing very Rock-inspired attire for weeks now. I think there is so a connection there. Would be completely wrong. They could be selling us down the river, but I would not be surprised. When is Xavier Woods going to win a singles title? He's King of the Ring, though, isn't he? So he's won King of the Ring. Isn't that kind of like a singles title? Won King of the Ring, didn't he? So technically he has. Technically. People just walking around here, they're just going for drinks and shit, or just trying to get on camera. That's what they're doing. It was almost like he's Rock's clothes. He stole Rock's clothes. It might see The Rock tonight. No, I don't think you see The Rock tonight. Don't think so. Unless he comes out and shakes the hand of the winner of the main event. No, I don't think so. They should have booked him correctly when he won the King of the Ring. Bonkers. I think that Seth is going to be with The Rock myself. I think they're certainly suggesting that for me. New Day have done it. New Day are new tag team champs. We've got new tag team champs. They've stolen one. The Boo Day have stolen one. Absolute scenes, 2 title changes. Fucking hell. I didn't even see that coming. New Day, some people did see that coming. Boo Day win. That's a 3. That's definitely a 3 out of 5. No, it wasn't even that good of a match. Eric catches him with a forearm. Kofi, let's see this. Some people are getting predictions correct. Eric's hulking up there. I don't understand. New Day. Why did I miss Jay on that one? Dom, El Grande, AJ Jade. I put Drew. Did miss one out on there. New Day are tag team champions. Oh, I ain't got David Paul's predictions down yet. 2, I'll give it a 3. I like that match. Have to go 2 out of got 2. Second, didn't get out of second gear. Wow, 2 title changes back to back. 2-0. on predictions. Are you five, 3 out of 5, 2 out of 5, 2.5 out of 5? Yeah, it was probably. You could probably argue that's the worst match on the card so far. Flash, Clang, Clash of the Clangs. And you've got WWE people represented in the game. Bianca Belair, there's Cody. And look, Cody looking like Rhea Ripley. Oh, that's quite interesting. You've got Dragon Lee, I think, as well. I give this match a 2. Boring match. Yeah, there was not much there for that, to be honest. Yeah, that was a bit. That definitely was the toilet break match. Hell, I'm doing absolutely shit so far. I've got 4 out of the 2 events so far. I've got 4 predictions. Right. That's why we don't do predictions videos anymore, folks. That's why we keep ourselves to ourselves. Oh, there's the view from the people what are in. Oh my God, these people what are watching it in that dome thing. Jeez, you know that there's like them domes. That is amazing. Did you see on Days as Unseen that person what's got the wrestling room, the little wrestling dungeon? Imagine having that. I would just be sat in there watching wrestling all day long. Get your mates round, have a few beers, watch WrestleMania. That would be insane. So got O'Shea, Jackson Jr., actor and musician. We've got Michael Che. Michael Che, Shame on the Devil, only on Netflix, so you can watch him on Netflix. And there's Jelly Roll. He's always there. We always see bloody Jelly Roll. Grammy Award winning rapper, singer, songwriter. The same stars in it, so we'll probably have the YouTuber section as well for tomorrow night when AJ takes on Logan. Kind of got the rappers tonight. My friend lives in Vegas. He was going to go, but he said it was too expensive. Imagine living in Vegas though right now with all the wrestling shows that are going off in Vegas. God, just being in Vegas alone, man. Oh, we got Jade, Cargill, Revenge Tour #1. Might actually get a prediction right now. Actually, I wouldn't mind actually losing this one. Cargill versus Naomi. James, are you sleeping? You know what? While we're just doing this, I'm going to quickly nip off for a pee. I'll be back in 2 seconds. You just watch that. James, are you sleeping? Finally, this match we should get will be great. Right, I'm off to the toilet. Be back in 2 minutes. Oh. Nope. That's Ice Cube's son. Irish, it's Kathy Kelly. This is going to be a fun match. I don't think this lasts long, to be honest. I don't think I'm expecting a long match, but here we go. Naomi, caution tape. In fact, she's going to walk through the caution tape. She cuts through it. Naomi is on her way down to the ring. She looks badass. Kathy Kelly is so hot. Let's calm down. Cynthia, I wished I could see you right. See you right like. Wow. Would you see just Kathy Kelly? Oh, I need to see Kathy Kelly now. Well, hopefully we get another segment with her. Done my predictions for tomorrow. Cool. Where have you sent them? What did you do with them? Did you DM? Have you DM'd me? Where have you sent them, dude? All right, you've actually put them on the stream. All right, I can see. Me? What do you mean, me? Why have you put you? Logan Paul, Liv, Raquel, Drew, Randy. You think I'm facing Randy? You think I'm facing Randy? Okay, okay. Right. We'll have a look at that. Naomi on her way to the ring. Caution. No, in the video. So tired, but I'm fighting. Oh, she was in the video. All right, I've probably seen it then. We've seen it. Dave Bailey is behind your door. Which door? Which door is she behind? Door number 1, door number 2. WrestleMania weather report. A storm is coming. Oh, I like this. Storm tracker reporting live from Las Vegas. I like this. I didn't say that it was that way. God damn, I would love me some Kathy Kelly. Daniel Jack Ryan, shout out to you. Even though you just said hello to Stone Cold Fella again. It's rain with hail. Daniel, what's up? A storm is coming. The perfect storm. Yes, she is. Oh, I love that. How it's descended down. Oh, look at this. We've got snow all over the stage. Here comes, and she's wearing all gold. It is Jade Cargill. Jade Cargill wearing lightning forks. Did you call them lightning forks? Here she comes. Oh my god, it's like electricity. Jade on her way down. This is mania for her. This is her proper debut. I know we saw her last year. It's her singles debut at Mania. Was she in a tag team with Bianca last year? But here she is anyway. Storm is coming. You are correct, Shaquem. And you got to think, this is not for a title. First, I think it's been a long time since we've just had a match between two females where a championship has not been involved. There's no title on the line in this match. This is hello to female wrestling. No title. That was awesome. That was a good entrance. I would have liked it if they'd have actually ascended her down properly. You know, they had, like they did with the graphic. They brought it down and it was her what landed in the spot. That would have been cool. Maybe a bit expensive, but Crowd has been shit, says Tom. I can't hear the crowd, to be honest. That's probably why they've been shit. Jade has put down Naomi straight away. Straight down. Throws her into the turnbuckle. This is not going to be, well, this is just going to be carnage. Jade is just going to, yeah, it's not going to be catchy catch can wrestling this one. This is going to be a slobber knocker. Connor, wow. I feel like LA Knight is winning. I think LA Knight does win. We just had 2 title changes. I don't think we're walking away with 4 title changes tonight. Well, I seriously don't think so. Jade has picked up Naomi. She's thrown her into the other turnbuckle. Naomi moves out of the way as Jade comes in. Naomi gets a shot onto Jade. Jade does got Naomi, got her up, throws her down into the middle of the ring. It's nice to see that Jade Cargill is fully protected. She has got a full bodysuit on underneath her ring attire, so there ain't no way she's popping out of that clothing. She is fully fastened up. No, Naomi goes flying into the barricade. Yeah, look, if you look, she's actually fully covered. Now, so Jade Cargill, you ain't seeing no nip slip from her tonight. And this match should have a stipulation because it doesn't see Naomi winning. We need a WrestleMania in Paris or UK. We need the crowd. You just need there's a lot of UK people there in Vegas, to be honest. It's just that some of these matches have not really grab the attention. Oh, flipping Bianca. Oh, Naomi's just dragged Jade outside the ring, face planted her straight into the mats outside. I mean, Naomi's not in this to win the match. She's just in to survive the match. She's not care as long as she conflicts pain to Jade. Kicks down the leg. The crowd does make Mania feel like Mania. Yeah, I get what you're saying. What's your thoughts so far? It's not been a bad show. We've only had 2 matches, 2 title changes. Started off with a really good match. I think the tempo slowed down with the next one. I don't think the people were, you've got to build this crowd back up. We just sat through the War Raiders and Boo Day. And now we're having to sit through Jade and Naomi. You've got to really build this crowd back up. Feel like you've just had a big, massive eye with Jay. You've now brought them back down to earth with the New Day. Now we've got to get them back up again. So, yeah, it's not been a bad show. Jay's moment has probably been the highlight so far. The amount of they pay for the tickets just to be silent. I get your point, Tom. Totally get your point. It's America, though, isn't it? So America. This won't happen in Paris. This won't happen in the UK. We'd be loud and vocal all the way through. We've just come off the European tour. Look how loud the European tour was compared to this crowd. Crowd don't care about this match, says Stephen. Yeah, I think that's the problem. It's the matches, not the crowd. You get Seth later, the crowd will be. You'll hear the crowd. You'll hear the crowd for CM Punk. You'll hear the crowd for Roman. You've got to getting them back up there when they're down here somewhere. Ugh. Even I'm yawning. People are just walking around still. Nice back breaker by Jade. Pulled the world backbreaker to Naomi. Why do they never do a stipulation? What do you mean? There is stipulations. There's Sin City Street Fight tomorrow between Damian Priest and Drew McIntyre. Then plus on this show, you've got a triple threat match for the main event. What more do you need? You just got to be careful, aren't you? You don't want to overdo it with too many stipulation matches. It's supposed to feel special. Naomi's been caught by Jade, plants her down, running power slam. Doesn't get the free count. Who is on tonight? Who's on night 2? Well, night 2 is AJ Styles versus Logan Paul. We've got a triple threat match like Io Sky, Rhea, and Bianca, which is supposed to start the show. Then you've got a fatal 4-way, Braun Breaker, and all of that stuff. Liv and Raquel, Drew McIntyre, John Cena, Randy Orton. All their matches are on night 2. I think night 2 is the better of the nights, to be honest, personally. The TLC match should have been on this card instead of the New Day War Raiders, but then this crowd would have probably ruined it. And Randy. Oh, I am looking forward to SmackDown, to be honest. I think Monday Night Raw is where people are leading to. I don't know. Look, we're just... It's here. It's Mania. Let's enjoy it. Let's embrace it. Let's embrace Jade and the thunderstorm that she is. She does look amazing. She salutes the crowd. Is Tiffy time on this card tonight? Yes, Tiffy time is on this card tonight. Yes, she is up against Charlotte Flair. Will probably be the second to last match. I think we'll probably do Rey Fenix probably next. Then LA Knight for Jacob Fatu, then El Grande Americano versus Rey Fenix, and then we'll probably do Charlotte Tiffany and then the triple threat main event. Naomi's just caught Jade. Naomi goes up top. Moonsault connects. Naomi, no, it's only a 2 count. Jade pushes her off. This match has been pretty good. Actually, just needs to be faster. Yeah, it's a bit of a pace to it, isn't there? You know, this is a blood feud, right? Basically, Jade should be getting revenge for what Naomi did to her. That should be her motivation. That should be all she thinks about. She asked Naomi to hit her with her super kick. And Naomi went, okay. It is a fun match. You've got 2 women what are fighting for nothing. Let's be grateful, folks. Let's be grateful. We asked for women's wrestling not to be about titles. Here you go. This is the one. Naomi nearly gets the roll up on Jade. Jade gets caught. She's getting guillotined by Naomi. Looks like a submission move. I think Jade Cargill's top. I think she's popped out of it, but you can't really tell because she's got the bodysuit on. But I think if she hadn't had the bodysuit on, she would have popped out. There's a bit of her clothing just come off. Referee's struggling with it. Naomi's getting lifted up by Jade. On her shoulders, Naomi's up in the air. And Jade puts her down, twisted into a power bomb. Nearly gets it. That was impressive. Got a question. Do you think that Rey Fenix and Penta will be a tag team one day? Yes. Jade Cargill's got it. 1, 2, 3. Jade Cargill hits her. She gets it done. Jade Cargill, a lot of people, everybody predicted Jade, to be honest. Yay, I've got my second prediction right tonight. Jade Cargill picks up a massive, impressive victory over Naomi. Jade Cargill. Oh my God, Bonkers has got 3 from 3. Sam's 3 from 3. James is 3 from 3. Well, yes. I just got Kelly's predictions all over the place for some reason. Oh, I can't do David Paul. So we've still got 4 matches left, folks. There is that finisher from Jade as she licks. Jade looked like she hadn't finished. She got a big massive smile on her face. Jade Cargill does look like $1,000,000. She made the right decision by wearing the bodysuit underneath because she protected herself massively, so there was no nip slips, there was no expose. She was fully covered. Oh, what's this? Street Fighter game or something? Wow, this looks impressive. Like a new Street Fighter. The graphics look amazing on it. So there you can pre-order it on all the stuff. That's what they've been advertising. There's Cardi B. So we've got an advert. Was it good? Also did get a second gear good match. Get your scores in for that match then. I am going to go 3.5 for that one. SummerSlam is 2 nights. Yes, it is. It is 2 nights SummerSlam, which is pretty cool. An advert. 2 nights of SummerSlam. Wonder if they'll do the world at SummerSlam then. Boom, boom, boom. Make sure that you put a like on the stream for me. Rumour that they're going to make Royal Rumble 2 nights. Yeah, there is. It's not confirmed yet. They might do it with every PLE to be, the major 4. It's like Survivor Series do 2 nights. It's just a way of getting more money, I guess. Putting more people on the cards, which it is what it is. Being like a 3.5 so far this Mania. Lily Singh, TV host and comedian and author. I don't know who she is, but she. Why do we not know? Right, this is a question in America. Why do we not know any of these people? Why are these just American celebs? You mean you're global, right? I don't know any of these fucks. That guy's just a random person. Who is he? Yeah, I mean, well, we've got a magic hay bot. It is certain. That's what it is. Being a 3.7 so far, would you rather night 1 or 2 nights? I like the 2 nights. I'm not gonna lie. We are doing Jacob next. I don't mind the 2 nights. I don't mind them at all, to be honest. LA night, yeah. Because last time when we did Mania before they did the 2 nights, we were looking at a 6-hour show. A 6-hour show. It was mental. 35, sorry, was insane. 35 WrestleMania. It was just way too long. It was absolutely annoying. This way, it's fast. Look, we're nearly at the end. And we might stick around for the post show. We might do some press conferences. Depends on what people feel. I'll go with what you guys want. If we get something shocking, then we'll definitely be doing it. We haven't had anything shocking yet. This show really needs Phoenix and El Grande to happen now. Needs to be fast paced. Yeah, we're going to get it. They'll push up the tempo next after this match. Oh, I've put LA Knights. Why am I calling him Knights? It's LA Knight. I was meant to be on Knights, that's why. LA on Knights. Tom, it needs to end so I can fucking sleep. James Chadwick, shout out to you, dude. James has been waiting for this all week long, and it gets to it, and he's like, "Nah, I need sleep, man. I need to sleep." It is just like that, isn't it? It's just mania, mate. Yes, do the press conference. Free title change. Do you think we get a title change here, or do we get some shenanigans from Solo Sikoa? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Tamatonka got attacked last night, then he got his hand trapped in the door. Does he come and get some retribution? Need some talking points. Solo has to turn on Jacob, please. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I was calling for. Days did allude to the fact that Solo, Jacob, when I love you, didn't say Solo. He just said I love you. I don't know. I don't know who they are. James needing sleep. It's so funny though. You come to great WrestleMania. I've been looking forward to WrestleMania. Fuck yeah! But I need to sleep. Can you speed it up, please, Triple H? Is this going to be a squash match, please, Triple H? You know what? The fun fact is, and like I said, we haven't even noticed this. Well, I did at the start. We didn't do the national anthem. We've done anything other than wrestling. So there's no music unless we're just saving it for later, which is amazing. Edward Brown, hello, shout out to you. Hopefully you're well, my friend. Also need some pyro and special entrances. Yeah, where's the music at? Where we've not had any. Where's the groups at? Are we saving that for a cult of personality or what? What's going on, man? What is going on? The special entrances haven't happened yet. I haven't been blown away by the entrances. Maybe now, Jacob Fatu. Maybe this is going to be good. Jacob Fatu's first ever Mania. I also need Happy Mania Day, thank you. Results, please. What do you want to know? The main event. We had Jay, main event Uso. He's now world champion. Oh my god, look at Jacob Fatu's mask. Oh my god, that's so cool. And there's Solo with him. He hands the mask. Oh, that's a toy for Mattel, right? There you go, Mattel. Mate, that one. There comes Jacob Fatu on his way down. I love that mask. So Jay won the World Championship. New Day are the new tag team champions. And we just had Jay Cargill beat Naomi. That's the 3 matches we've had so far. So there you go. David Paul, shout out to you. Solo is here. Give us Solo Pyro. So Solo's not come out. It was just Jacob. He was just there to scream support. So he's not with Jacob. Jacob's coming down on his own. I feel bad that I want Jacob to win. I thought a lot of people have gone for Jacob Fatu. You know what? To be quite honest with you, if he won, I would not be surprised. He deserves it. He's flipping brilliant. Jacob Fatu is a performer and a half. I mean, this guy is just man. I'm at 5 points. On 5 points, then. Yeah, I haven't seen your predictions yet. I haven't even written them down, but I will do. It's something for me to do tomorrow. I'll chase it all up tomorrow. I'm not worried about it now. but I'll chase it all up tomorrow. Oh, something to do later. Ah. So Jacob Fatu. That intensity, the stare down. Straight down the hard cam. Imagine if every title changed. It has happened. It has happened. It's staring down my soul. Stop it, Jacob. Stop staring down my soul. That's creepy. And then he spat on the floor. That's disrespectful. The pre-show starts at 4:45. So the 4 matches are 3 hours long. No, I don't. No, I don't. It won't. Oh, here's the reason why there's a ramp. LA Knight's coming in a nice fancy car, yeah. Look at this bad boy. Special entrance, look at this car. LA Knight, look at the car, baby. That's a Mattel toy in the future, right? LA Knight, yeah. Let me talk to you. Look at that. Is that a Diablo or something? Is that a Lambo? LA Knight on his way down, flashy car. That's why that ramp is there, folks. Packed New Day and Jade. I picked New Day and Jade. Well done. LA Knight, yeah. LA Knight was in 2 matches last night, actually, wasn't he? Took on Solo and then he ended up in a tag team match. Second title defense of his reign. 2 times United States champion. 43 days as champion so far. Why I don't think he loses. But you've got to admit there's got to be something special to beat Jacob Fatu, though. Okay, this guy's proper selling himself, isn't he? As a former sergeant or something daft, I don't know. I don't really get it. LA Knight to win this match. I've got LA Knight win. It don't really matter about me, to be quite honest with you. My predictions have sucked ass all week. I have not had a good run so far. I'm hoping Night 2 saves my ass. I'm not a very good YouTuber, to be honest. Predictions suck, baby. Need LA Knight to retain here to salvage. LA Knight ducks Jacob. You're going to hit a headshot on a Samoan. Make sure it counts, because it's not going to hurt him. Jacob gets squished into the corner and gets some knees into his midsection. Jacob then takes LA Knight into the other corner, goes for the splash, moves out of the way. LA Knight, net breaker. LA Knight kicks Jacob, tries to take it down, but Jacob's no-selled it. You're not going to hit a Samoan in their face. You're not going to hurt their heads. Way they bring the celebrity, we don't know. Report out that the car is Masterad MC20. Alright, I don't know my cars, to be honest. This is a white, fast car. Who won the women's match? Jade Cargill. Sam. You think that Jacob is a virtual world champion? Possibly. Possibly. I can't see why you can't put a title on him. I am done with LA Knight and the championship. Give me Jacob. LA Knight's two-time champ. Yeah, 43 days. Yeah. Yeah, it's over. Reign over. Jacob, here you go, mate. Here you go, Jacob. I hate that I'm yawning. What's going on? I can't get my legs comfortable. Comfy, even. Charts hits Jacob in the shoulder. LA Knight tries to drag Jacob down. Jacob goes to sit down. Misses. Jacob, nice squish. Jacob looking badass. Oh, God. Those images with the wrestlers on there still up in the air. They didn't drop. This is sponsored by Weekly American Vodka. LA Knight hit in the midsection. Jacob with that sadistic smile on his face. Seeing Jacob Fatu at Mania is actually mental. Yeah, just to think where he came from, where he was a year ago today, and just the journey that this guy has been on. A bit of a bad boy as well. History with the police. His rise in MLW has just been amazing. Being a part of some amazing, like hardcore matches, I would say, especially with Kruger, Nads Kruger, is it Nads Kruger or Chad Kruger or something like that? I mean, he had some amazing matches with against Contra. Did you ever watch the Three Stooges, Dave? No, I think they were way before my time, to be honest. No, way before my time, dude. Stone Cold Fella's time. I know of the Three Stooges, but yeah, I never watched it. Love the MLW show. Jake will show will all Jacob's matches. Yeah, they've got a match up on now, which was Head Friday night against a Japanese fella. Jacob Fatu's this a legend. We was watching him last year in MLW. Got LA Knight on his shoulders. We're looking for that Samoa's drop. LA Knight manages to drag over Jacob. Jacob. That looked vicious. The crowd's still dead. Oh. I'm getting the tired energy from James. James, stop yawning. You're making me yawn. LA Knight starts beating up Jacob in the corner. Jacob down. LA Knight swamping him with kicks. Runs up. His own hip attack takes Jacob. Jacob, though, is back to his feet, getting back to his feet. Throws him into the ring post. Then the other ring post. Two ring posts. And then a big massive clothesline takes Jacob off his feet. LA Knight, yeah. Up top, elbow connects. 1, 2. Jacob kicks out. Energy drink. I've got my energy drink. It's just I'm losing energy. I am tired, like. Oh, good. There's not so many matches left. And we've still got Ray Phoenix at El Grande Americano. We've got Tiffany Stratton versus Charlotte Flair. And then we've got that triple threat main event. Jacob, just like a sadistic smile on his face. LA Knight there, you saw him like grab the rope and put his hand on. He was talking to Jacob there. That was what was happening, giving him direction. LA Knight jumps up, got Jacob. Nice German suplex off the middle rope. 1, 2. Only a 2.5. Jacob gets his hand up. Shoulder off the mat. But look at that German suplex. I love LA Knight, but I really liking how they are booking Jacob. Jacob Fatu's the future, man. He's so good. Jane seeing Mania this mid is mental. Big butt attack from Jacob. He goes for it again. LA Knight needs to move out of the way. Sorry, was eating dinner. Jacob again. Another hip attack. That's 3. That's what destroyed Braun Strowman months ago. Swanton bomb from Jacob lands, connects on LA Knight. Is there a new US champion? No, he kicks out. Mid-mania? Is that what we go? Why are we never satisfied as wrestling fans? Why is it we just go, no, it's mid-mania, don't know. Feel like we're always flipping, always the same. Don't know what we're expecting to get, to be honest. Everything's got to be a surprise. They need to put Umbaga in Hall of Fame. They do. I totally agree. Those two matches really made this MENT are all right. Fatigue is an absolute beast. Oh, Fatu is an absolute beast. BFT connects to Jacob. He grabs the rope. He knew where he was positioned. That girl was shocked, man. Nearly. It was so close for LA Knight. Crowd are proper celebrating. Look at this. This crowd is suddenly come alive. They stay awake. It's 1:45 day night to complain. Holy shit! What a BFT. BFT out of nowhere. Jacob though's got him. WrestleMania didn't seem like the same anymore, or is it just me? I don't know. This year has just been. I don't know. The build this year hasn't been great. But that's because we went on a European tour instead of building Maine. Let's be honest. Need to be dark, lol. Turn the lights off then. Turn your lights off. Jacob, nice moonsault. It's going to go up again. It's another one. He hits him again. Is Jacob Fatu going to do the unthinkable? 1, 2. He has beaten LA Knight. We've got another title change. That is 3 title changes. Jacob Fatu is your new US champion. They have pulled the trigger on Jacob Fatu. Oh my God, I didn't think this was going to happen. But they have pulled the trigger on Fatu. That means Leeds has got 4 predictions. So as Bonkers, there is that championship. LA Knight losers. There's quite a few of you gone for Jacob. Jacob Fatu is your New Year's champion. But me, that is insane. Jacob Fatu with his first single title in WWE. Oh, LA Knight again. Needs the LA Knight to go for the title. Major title, great match. What's your scores for this? What scores? I mean, Jacob Fatu's just boss. I'm going to give this a 4. I'm going to give it a 4 out of 5. 3 title changes. LA Knight needs to go to Raw. Wow, I am surprised they have changed all 3 titles tonight. Does this mean that Tiffy is losing to Charlotte though? Are we getting a retain in that match? 3 matches left. 1 title match left to go. 4 out of 5. Fatu versus Solo would be awesome. This match is a 4. I've given it a 4. You know what though? And this, you say it's mid-mania, but we've had 3 title changes, so this unfortunately gets marked up just because of that. Cindy gives it a 5 out of 5. We're under the Samoan Werewolves territory now. We're in his domain. And he's climbing over the barricade. So Wheatley American Vodka is the true American spirit. So we're getting an advert. Could see Tiff retain. Imagine if we had all title changes tonight and then no title changes tomorrow. That would be insane. That would mean that John Cena doesn't win the 17th title and Edward Brown would be crying. Ed would be like, no, they've done him dirty. Oh my God, he should win. Oh my God, he should be 17-time champion. We're just looking back at WrestleManias. Orlando is next. Oh, is it New Orleans next? New Orleans, was that? Dave, you need vodka in your cup. Yeah, that would send me to sleep, mate. That would send me to sleep. Look at Vegas. Look at this place. It's a billionaire's playground, isn't it? It's a billionaire's playground. Have we gone dark now? Is it in the dark now? Have we gone dark now? Please go, you gone dark. So tonight this is the One Dead Man show. Tomorrow is the Tony Hinchcliffe show, and then we've got NXT on Tuesday. But we've still got Monday Night Raw as well. Dave, seeing Haku was great. Oh, was he there? I did see him walk at ringside. Still very bright in that stadium. They haven't turned the lights out yet. So Haku, was he there? Dave, I think if Cena wins tomorrow night, they could change it back to being a face, but it would only Cody would turn tomorrow. Cena could have had a choice to make last night during his promo. I don't think he turns back face straight away. I think it's probably his last match where he turns face. Here we go. This is the match next. El Grande Americano versus Rey Fenix. Obviously, the build was for Rey Mysterio, but Rey Fenix has replaced Rey because of the injury last night. So El Grande up against Rey Fenix next. We've got the history of El Grande. Do you think he loses his mask tonight? Rey Fenix versus El Grande Americano would be a good match. I'm really looking forward to this because it'll be really fun. I am drinking Long Island iced tea from the can. I am drinking Pure Energy from the can. It's called Charged. Charged, look. It's cheap shit. Are you there, Stephen? What, is Stephen there? No. Evolution is a mystery. A grande americano. I love the dubbing. Triple A. What's Triple A? What WWE now? Triple A has been bought out by WWE. Wait, is that Chad Gable? No, it's somebody completely different. No, it's not Chad Gable. OMG, not you having a drink. I'm not drinking alcohol. It's pop. It's just an energy drink. But 16 years, it's got to be over 16 to drink it. That was El Grande Americano. Boom, 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 boom. Just seeing a video package what we saw on the kickoff show.
Why did the chicken jockey, which
Hey, chicken jockey. AB Johnson, shout out to you. Hopefully you're well. First two matches were mid. The rest of the show has been pretty good, says Tom. Speaking of it, if I was ever date someone again, I hope their name is James. So then I can have Jimmy or Big Jim. Oh, James Chadwick, you're in trouble, dude. I'm ready for Jacob Fatu completely redefine the way that the US title moves in WWE. That result is the best thing to happen to that title in Lord's knows how long. AB Johnson started to you, and Cindy agrees. Night 2 will be amazing. Thought they really kept the big matches for that night. Yeah, I think the big matches are coming. Look at this. We've got the mariachi band all wearing masks. We've got a mariachi band. Look at these. This is cool. Can't believe 3 title changes. See, I am behaving for now. Another special entrance. This is pretty cool, isn't it? Now they're getting it. Now we're warming up. Now we're getting Mania, folks. Now we're getting the big show. Well, no, well, people said it's Big Show. It could still be Big Show. It's El Grande Americano. Was meant to face Rey Mysterio. Is up against Rey Phoenix instead. Look at that. Well, this is inspired by like Santos. This is so good though. It's got a cape and everything. Rene Dupree is doing WrestleMania live stream. See, this is clearly ain't Chad. It ain't even in the stadium here. Chad Gable's not even turned up at all. He's doing a live stream on Twitch. Not Chad Gable. I refuse to accept that that's Chad Gable. That's actually really cool. I love this actually. I like this match. Saying he's got a tattoo on his back as a tribute to Chad Gable. That's very cool. Like that. And now he's just got a copy tattoo. Chad Gable's his like hero. Well, it's the big show. It's the man show tonight. Well, it's the big show. Do you know why they called him the big show? Because they saw him as a big deal. You know, because it was WCW was the place where the big boys play. So when you sign for WWE, it's the big show. It's the biggest show. So Vince decided to call him the Big Show as a little skit at, of course, WCW. This reminds me of Mr. America. This reminds me of Mr. America, Hulk Hogan. Here comes Ray Phoenix. Ray Phoenix replacing Rey Mysterio. Chelsea Green versus Zelina Vega would have been a good here. No question. He got pyro. We got pyro. You know what? To be quite honest with you, you're getting Ray Phoenix at WrestleMania. Fuck yeah. Come on. Let's fucking go. I mean, I was scared that, we weren't going to. We've got Penta night 2. We've got Ray Phoenix night 1. That is insane to think. And then next year, you could have them as a tag team going for the gold. That would be insane. Debut on separate nights, and then next year they're on like the main event of night 1 or something. That would be crazy. No, a Chelsea Open challenge would be better, says Tom. Look, we can't have everybody on the card. There's the Vikingo. I want to call him Vikingo. He's there. Triple A star, Vikingo. So we know that Triple A have just been signed by WWE. Dana White is there. It's a nice little first. We don't normally see Dana White at WrestleMania, but Dana White's there. That's very cool. Vindingo. So we have got both people in the ring. Ray Phoenix is in. El Grande Americano. Connor, what's the question, dude? You should just know to ask. Yeah. El Grande is getting in the face of Vindingo. He's got a kick to the face, though. I mean, that. He warranted that. Ray catches him. 1. Oh, I thought that was going to be a quick finish. El Grande Americano. This is going to be a good little matchup. These two. Ray Phoenix should have been disqualified, says Wade Barrett. Right about it, boomers. How are you liking the show so far, Dave? I think it's all right. It's not bad. I'm waiting for the big moments. To be quite honest with you, I don't think we've really had the big moment yet. Thought Jay was kind of obvious. Yeah, I'm just waiting for big moments, really. Yeah, I think we get it in the main event, to be fair. Is Alberto Del Rio in AAA? He was. I don't think he'd be there right now. I don't think they bought out his contract. And I'm pretty sure WWE would, if he was there, would just go, you are booted out. We don't want you. End his contract there and then. Americano is the GOAT. It's my all-time favorite wrestler. My favorite Mexican luchador. AB Johnson, it's a party and I cry if I want to. It's my party and I cry if I want to. That mania is so far. Seems okay. This many is okay. Okay. Was just wondering. Crossbody by Ray, taking out El Grande. Grande screaming out. Golf of WrestleMania, the golf of WrestleMania. Very good. Both wearing red. That's a bit weird. El Grande. Nice German suplex. Throws Ray Phoenix over his shoulder. Goo. Throws him for the middle rope. If they said last year we was getting Penta and that at Mania, we would be laughing. We never expected many AEW stars got joining WWE, to be honest. More to come, apparently. If you listen to speculations and stuff, soon as contracts end, already fell asleep, nearly fell asleep then. I'm getting tired. I am starting to fade. I can feel myself fading a little bit. That's why I'm starting to do the yawn. I'm starting to like move my body. We've got 2 more matches after this one, so we just got to pull through, guys. We've got to do this together, fellas. You know what? Doing stand and deliver early has knocked the shit out of me. I'm not comfy in this chair. Back's gone. My legs are hurting. I just want to chill, and I can't chill because I need to read the chat. Oh, I'm looking forward to tomorrow. We will be fighting fit tomorrow. We'll be back to normal. Do I do a review video is the question on tonight's one. I mean, I feel like I need to talk about AAA. Oh, what do you think? Do I do a review of night 1? Let me know if I should do a review of night 1. Then I can start collecting images. I haven't done a review in ages. Do I do one? Let me know. Dave in bed live stream. God, I would be asleep within 5 seconds if I did that. My daughter's sleep schedule has been off for months. She's still awake. Is Serenity still awake? Is she watching this with you? Like people. I mean, El Grande nearly got Phoenix there. Let's watch this. Lovely moonsault by El Grande Americano. But it turned into a swanton. I mean, it was supposed to be a moonsault, but it turned into a swanton in the end. And nearly got a 3 count. That was almost bad. I don't know if they... he tried to take the mask off of Ray. That's not going to happen. El Grande. Big knee to the head of Chad. It takes him down. Kick out. El Grande Americano. Kick out. Sam. Boo. She will stay up all night and then sleep all day. I have tried to keep her up until 9 or 10 at night. Unmasked Chad. I think he does get unmasked. Oh, he's going to cheat. He's got getting some metal. He's putting it in his helmet, in his mask. This is what he attacked Ray with, so he's got a bit of metal in his mask. El Grande Americano cheater. Ray Phoenix. But he grabs him though and throws him. Nice Hurricane Rana. Ray runs across the top, kicks El Grande. Her schedule is so off, it's frustrating. Sam's just putting emojis in the chat. Shout out to you, Sam. Oh, so Ray is struggling with his foot now because he kicked Ray El Grande in the face. Oh, El Grande going for the leg lock. Will Ray Phoenix tap out? This could be his first loss in WWE. Referee's looking. Tries to grab the rope. El Grande Americano. His WrestleMania debut. Can he get a win? Ray Phoenix has got him down. This is amazing. Ray Phoenix goes up. Tries to go for... Oh, he got a headbutt in. So Ray Phoenix is down, headbutted with that metal plate in his head. Goes up top. Benoit. He connects. That's got to be it because the metal. He wins. Americano gets the win. Ray Phoenix loses his first match. All because of the metal. Jesus Christ. That has knocked a few people's predictions down the shit pan, hasn't it? But Bonkers keeps it going. Bonkers with 100% so far. Everybody else has fallen down. Jesus Christ, that has affected everybody. Literally everybody went for Ray, sorry. I need to look at Kelly's because I have no idea what's going off with her predictions. So he's put the metal in his mask. Got that one wrong. I got that one wrong too. I wasn't expecting Shad to win. I expected this to be over and done with, but Ray Phoenix gets his first loss. Wasn't seeing that coming. But then I kept his momentum. There you go. El Grande Americano gets El Grande victory at WrestleMania. And there he is, milking the situation. Referee's asking him to leave. It starts to... Kingo has just got in. Vikingo checking on Ray Phoenix, making sure that his mate is okay. Referees just give them a signal. It was pretty good. What did you score that? What would you score that? It's a 2 for me. It didn't quite land the way that it should. So Miz is in the lightning round of a Snickers bar advert. What is a squared circle? So he's getting them all wrong, and they're all... Miz, I think you need a Snickers. Snickers satisfies. 2 matches left, and obviously we know what match is next. Hiffy time! I'm not going to be able to put their full names. Strat. Stratton. Stratton Flair. Here's that announcement again of AAA being bought out by WWE. Tiffany Stratton to win. Oh my God. I hope Tiffy wins. I went for Charlotte Flair. I'm losing drastically. I really need this to win. I really need Charlotte Flair to get a victory here. I am doing so poorly, it's unreal. There is the AAA people. Marcella Penna, Dorian Penna, and Alberto Fashioning Corbin. I mean, she looks proper old, man. But this is a good deal for them. They've made a shit ton of money out of this, and yeah. Got Worlds Collide coming 7th of June. If I'm able to do that live stream, we will be going live. So we've got HBK coming out. So Shawn Michaels is here. Mr. WrestleMania, 2-time Hall of Famer. Is he just coming out to do the attendance? Here he comes, HBK. This guy keeps on rolling, baby. It's WWE Hall of Famer Shawn Michaels. I think he's come out just to do the attendance, to be honest. Ah, there's 61,000. It's literally in big letters. Big writing for so he don't need his readers. So you wonder how they write stuff on the cards. That's it. It's like in big bold letters. Numbers. 61,000 attendance. Wonder how many they added to that. Flipping three new champs. Two of which were heels. When you think about it, New Day, heels. Jacob Fatu, technically a heel. That's interesting. $61,467. So, oh my God, that's impressive. Well, if you ain't down with that, words for you. Suck it. HBK enjoying life. No room for any extras tonight, is there? It's just like you normally get like an in-ring thing, skit or something, backstage skits or whatever, but we're not. We're just focused on the show. We're focused on wrestling. I mean, what do the crowd think? This 61,000. Need to take it home, WWE. It's Travis Scott. We haven't seen him yet. Are we seeing him tomorrow night? Oh. Is that number true though? Well, we're left to believe it's true. 61,000. Don't know what ticket sales that's actually from. I don't know. I can't read, says that sign. I can't read your sign. Are you doing okay? I'm just trying. Let's count. Oh, Stephen Amell's there. Green Harrow. Oh, we've got the UFC. Israel Adesanya. Stylebender. UFC middleweight fighter. Alessander. There's Dana White again. We'll go back to Dana White for the second time. Hey, Dana White. Hello again. There's Dana White. Hello. Women's Championship match. Stratton versus Flair. Did you get a chance to rest between the pay-per-views? I had about half an hour, which it hasn't worked. I'm just my body. It's just sitting in this chair. I could do with just something. I don't know what. We've got Perfect Celebrity again. What a way to say fuck you to AW CMLL show when you buy AAA and have their own show. Yeah, I don't think WWE are going to interfere too much with AAA. I think what they're going to do is just collab with them from time to time. Yeah, we've got Worlds Collide, which is going to be the pay-per-view, which will help launch a few people's careers, I guess, both across there and in America. So yeah, I mean, look at the stars we've got in WWE now. We've got like Stephanie Vaquer. You've got the Gazas, Berto and Angel Garza, and then you've got Santos, you've got Ray, you've got Reed Phoenix, you've got Penta. Oh my God. We've got so many Mexicans now, it's unreal. I hope Tiffany wins. Oh, I hope so too now, to be honest, even though it would ruin my predictions. I literally, from Stand and Deliver to now, my predictions have sucked ass. I have no idea. I should go with my head instead of my instincts. I've got people liking my predictions on X. This needs to be great. Yeah, we need something huge in this match. Celebrity. What do you think? Should I do a review video tomorrow? Let me know. Put right in now. Should I do a review? I will if my voice holds up, of course. This needs something great. Over here, AAA is audio repair shop. It's batteries. With batteries. I know that AAA thing is going to be. It's going to be a show. It's Worlds Collide. We got it in June 7th. But WWE actually own AAA now. But that doesn't mean that it's owned by you know what I mean? It's not like WWE are going to start using it on a regular basis. It just means that they're using it for that PLE and funding it. But then obviously the people in AAA will just run it as normal. It's going to remain its promotion, meaning they're not bringing it over to the to America. Oh, look at this! They're doing a Barbie-inspired Tiffy time. Is this Tiffy or is this Charlotte? It's Barbie. What are we doing Barbie for? It's Tiffany. It's Tiffany as Barbie. Oh, look at this. But the real one's in the middle, right? And then we've got Tiffy Boxer. That's cool. And then we've got Tiffy, whatever that is. That's pretty cool. Barbie Tiffy. Got Barbie Tiffy going on. That's pretty cool. But she's coming out first. Not good. Don't like it when the wrestlers come out first, when they're champions. She might be one of the greats, but honestly, I can't stand how she thinks she doesn't have to go into the back and have the lime like the rest of them do. What you're talking about, Charlotte? If Charlotte wins, I'm done. Also, the first in line for everything. And don't you forget, you're first in line for herpes. You're first in line for herpes. Well, you said everything. Well, if you're first in line for herpes, then well, there you go. You can take all of it, mate. You can have it all. I will happily just let you take it. Tiffy time in Barbie. Pink everything. Stone Irish Rebel because you are a diva. Figure. Cynthia No Way. Herpes is in line, first in line for herpes. It's Tiffy time. Tiffy time. It's got the patch on her. Yeah, it's because it's her debut. Where is it? On her ass? We've got to find the patch. Where is? Hopefully, it's on a butt. If it's on a butt, some lucky fan is going to be getting a patch which is right near Tiffy's ass. Tiffy ass. Here comes Charlotte. She should get a big entrance. She's the queen. Let's go. This is a match that has had some amazing build. Oh, what's this like? She's checking into an hotel. Oh, she's got the flash car. She's got the car. Is that an Austin Martin or a Rolls Royce? Yeah, it's a Rolls Royce. She's getting the chauffeur, getting the nice car, the nice entrance. Here she comes. Oh, the big robe. Here comes Charlotte. To boos. People are booing. Woo! 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 She's styling. She's profiling. She's getting booed out of the building. Nobody wants Charlotte Flair to win apart from me. Get the tissues. Wipe your tears. Wipe your tears, you boomers. Come on, Charlotte. More special entrances. Loved it. She's got a car. LA Knight got a car. LA Knight lost. Does that mean something? Does that mean something? LA Knight came in a car. He lost. Charlotte Flair came in a car. Does she lose? She's looking amazing. Not going to lie. Charlotte Flair kind of does, and then she takes her robe off, and then you realise that she's got a man torso, and it goes, no thanks. I don't care about Charlotte, her entrance. I want Tiffany Stratton to win. It's Tiffy time. Oh my god, Charlotte Flair's ass. Time like her dad, like her dad's. Styling and profiling. She's got more divorces than her dad. That's where she ties the title. Woo! I think has the Charlotte been raiding Tiffy Time's wardrobe? What kind of looks like something that Tiffany wears. Stretching. Try to get this last bit done. Jay came out first. Same with Jacob. Yeah, but they weren't champs. They were challengers. They're meant to come out first. You're not meant to come out first when you're the champ. That's the whole point. Most to come out second. They did win the titles. Her top is bigger than the rest of her. Well, she's took it off now. Charlotte Flair is now just legit wearing underwear, just like Tiffany Stratton did. Unlike Jade Cargill, Charlotte Flair is not wearing a bodysuit underneath her ring attire, so she can be in line for expose. I mean, Jade was clever. She wore a skin-coloured bodysuit underneath her ring attire, so she was protected. These two aren't, so we could see tippy titty time. We could see Charlotte tippy tippy time. Dave, would you like to have winning in the triple threat match? Who have I got winning in the triple threat match? I've gone for Seth. I've fallen for the Seth trap. Because it might be a Seth trap. Freeway. I don't like Charlotte Flair. I just like the whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I like that better than the whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Tiffany came out first. First might win cost Jay and Jacob. It's interesting, but traditionally, as a champion, you come out second. Always, if you watched any championship match in WWE, that's how it's traditionally done. Tiffany's got Charlotte. She's always hitting in. This is going to be a belter. They're just trying to hit the shit out of each other. Getting dark. OMG. The stage is starting to look amazing. Charlotte gets some chops. Oh, good job we're near the end, because I am struggling like my ass. Charlotte's got the protective bottoms on. Charlotte goes running in. Tiffany goes running into Charlotte. Charlotte dumps her over the top. You never know. You never know. Which one is who? It's very similar ring attire, isn't it? And the two blondes. But Charlotte was the one what looks like she's got a penis. And Tiffy's the one what was more likely to pop out of her top. Bonkers, I'm going to say they are matching. No promo or backstage. Yeah, there's nothing being, a bit weird in it. Obviously, we will get the Hall of Famers tomorrow night, which is tradition. I don't know. Feels a bit, I don't know. No national anthem at the beginning, which is a trademark of WWE. So we didn't get that. We just got the DJ guy bringing out Jay. Tiffy kicks Charlotte into the barricades. Tiffy goes after her, gets caught. Up she goes, planted her back into the barricade. Whoever that guy is, he enjoyed that moment. Charlotte beats the 10 count. I don't think the referee was actually counting 10 though. But she broke the count anyway. My eyes are starting to rub. I'm starting to get tired, folks. Charlotte had to be careful there. She nearly pulled her ring attire over her ass. Nearly exposing Tiffy. Tiffy's butty time. You think they should do backstage stuff with Paul Heyman and CM Punk? Not really, not now. It's not really needed now, is it? Not really needed. I think we just need to fast track this PLE and just get it over and done with. Really am feeling like the post show might be ignored. Unless there's something big happens, I might just skip it, because I'm getting tired. Or I can always, if there's anything significant what happens, I can always add it to a video later. But oh, there's the move that Stephanie Vaquer used earlier on tonight in that Stand and Deliver show. Charlotte the Thief. Dave, who do you think of winning for the Seth Punk Roman match? I said Seth. I said Seth. I've got Seth winning. Seth. I don't know why, to be honest. I just have. Charlotte bulking up. Tiffy's in the corner. I am just happy that Punk is having finally getting his WrestleMania moment. Got the tissues out for this match. You want to see some titty time? Titty time turns to stiffy time. Charlotte's thrown Tiffany. She's got her into a Boston. She's trying to lean back into Tiffany. Tiffany's in the center of the ring. Tiffany turns it round, goes for the pin. Only a 2 count. I say woo 3 times tomorrow because Ric Flair appears and screws Cena. Ric Flair's not going to be on the show. He's under AEW contract. Kind of like their version of a Legends deal. If you woo him, he will come. Is Charlotte Tran? Looks like she has got one. Is Charlotte a Tran? Is Charlotte what? I love some titty time. Tiffy time. Nice cartwheels by Tiffany Stratton into Charlotte. She looks like her bottoms don't fit right well. I mean, talking about Charlotte Flair. Spine buster by Tiffany. Nearly gets a 2 count. Oh my god, I'm so flipping tired. Somebody wake me up, please. Hit me with a fish. That's what you should do. Look at my eyes. I'm knackered. Look. Hopefully I can sleep tonight. Hopefully I can get some rest. Tiffany gets her head draped on the top rope. Then we're going to lean forward for a bit. Oh, my legs are killing. Tiffany's going up for the moonsault. She hits the Tiffy moonsault but misses. Charlotte kicks her to the midsection. Charlotte gets thrown into the top. She goes over. Boot though to Tiffany Stratton. Looking to springboard through the middle rope. Tries to get a pin but doesn't able to connect. And then there's a drop kick from Tiffy to Charlotte. Charlotte kicks out. Love some Tiffy time. Charlotte Tron. I want to see what Jacob's next challenge. Jacob versus Solo. Probably that's going to be it, Con. Don't know for sure, but could be. I'm sure Solo will embrace Jacob with open arms. Well, just look at it there. Samoan Dynasty has picked up 2 titles. Jay was world champion. Jacob Fatu was US champion. Charlotte's just hit Tiffany with a big boot. Oh my God, that's a big yawn. J Jimmy for the title. Lol, boring. Tippy time. Oh, it's beddy time. You took me in. Charlotte. Oh my gosh. Oh my God, yawning. Come on, Tiff. Oh God, I needed to wake me up. You've got to do the press conference. No, I haven't. If there's nothing significant, then I'm not doing the press conference. Fuck it. I can't be asked. My body is saying I need sleep. You think Tiff had any kind of work done on her? Do I think? Yeah, plastic's got plastic tits. Her tits are plastic. 100% that's a boob job. They're just too perfect. Okay, somebody's banging. You should do more AW streams. No, thank you. Somebody was banging then. I don't know who it was. Charlotte nearly gets it. Let me just check what that noise was. Back in a second. You know, that worried me a bit then. Somebody banging on a door, not my door, but somebody was banging. Hang in there, Dave. It's almost over. Go have a look. I have just gone and had a look. I don't know what that was about. No need to bang. I'm still Bone. I'm here. We're making the noise. The other one making the noise. Is that you? Don't know. Yeah, it could be just my neighbour banging around. I don't know. They know we're streaming. They can come and knock on the door if they want. Not going to stop streaming just because somebody's banging. Tiffany takes down Charlotte. I'm at the door. It wasn't my door. It's somebody else's door. Somebody else is banging. It wasn't my door what was banging. Charlotte on the ring rope gets pushed down. Charlotte's getting up. The top Tiffany is back to her feet though. Is she catched Charlotte? She does. She reverses it. Goes for the pin. 1, 2. Nearly gets it. Okay, somebody's just like really banging. Let me in. Oh, I'm not going to stop no matter what they're doing. So they can bang all up and like. Tell them to shut up. I'm not going to shout. Charlotte's going up. Tiffany pushes her off. So Tiffany's working at Charlotte's knee. That's significant. I am freaking hot, and so I am not saying that as a smug. It's just hot here. Oh, you are freaking hot. You're not. You're not even being, bud. You're not even being loud. Depends on your frame of mind. It depends who's next door. To be honest, I don't know why they're banging. Go to bed. I suppose it is like the third night of me streaming. I guess. Well, get used to it because I'm streaming tomorrow night as well. If you've got a problem, come and see me in the morning. Because I'm not going to stop. It has been very warm here. Charlotte down on the leg of Tiffy. Charlotte's going for the figure four. Well, she's going to go into the figure eight. This could be it. Tiffy needs to turn her over quick. Now Tiffy's hitting the leg of Charlotte, forcing the issue. Interesting. She breaks the hold. He's trying to do a live stream. It's the first time I've ever heard any banging by anybody, so that's fresh. Might be it's just somebody what's there for the first time, and they think that they've got a right to just bang, which is fine. I'm making noise; they can make noise. That is completely fine. Charlotte's missed. Roll up on Tiffany. But Charlotte's in pain. She's hurt her leg. As already know, Irish. So Charlotte got the knees up as Tiffany landed the moonsault. It's been a good little match, this actually. Spoiled by the banging, but still a good match. Charlotte's getting caught, gets kicked off. Charlotte goes back up. Tiffany caught Charlotte on the top. Tiffy time. Gets planted, face planted down. Charlotte sees her opportunity. Charlotte gets a natural selection, was it? 1, 2. Tiffy kicks out. So it was a natural selection from the top. Didn't get it. Didn't do the tippy top. Stone Bone is coming over to stop their banging. They've stopped now. Don't know what that was all about. Oh, it's got serious. Oh, leg chop. There's a bit of a boo-boo on Tiffany Stratton's head. She's got her rolled up. Oh, this is a bit scrappy now. Have we turned into a bit of a scrap fest? And Charlotte tried to pick up Tiffy. Tiffy, stiff arms. Charlotte moves out of the way. Charlotte hits the turnbuckle. Tiffany got Charlotte up. Plants her into the turnbuckle again. Tiffany, can she retain? She throws her in. She's looking for that moonsault, the prettiest moonsault. She's going for it. She connects. 1, 2, 3. She's done it. She's retained. Oh my God. Charlotte Flair loses. It's Tiffy time. So retain. She has retained. Very few people gone for Flair. But it's Tiffany Stratton what has retained. She looks a bit battered though. Sam went for Tiffy. James went for Tiffy. Tiffany Stratton still your female champion. It's Tiffy time, still your champ. I've done shit on these predictions, by the way. Boo, says Connor. Tiffy time, baby. There you go. Charlotte Flair does not win. What is it? 15th time championship. Good match though. Felt like they could have done anything. There was a bruise on Tiffany's forehead. What, rate that match? I'm going to get a 4.5. The prettiest moonsault connects. Gets the job done. 8 out of 10. Also go for Tiffy. Tiffy came out first and won. Main event time. It is main event time. I feel like I'm going to put the names for the guys. There we go. Next main event is actually hiding behind that. Boom. Reigns, Punk, Rollins next. Sinners. Sinners. Does that mean Cody loses tomorrow? Yep. Charlotte Flair time is up. Thank you, Charlotte. Didn't win. That's not fair for Flair. I like that. That's not fair for Flair. Thank God they didn't bury her. Does it feel like WrestleMania, though? You tell me. Does it feel like Mania? How did this Charlotte Flair? How old is Charlotte Flair? Just asking. I don't know. She's in her early 40s. Let's ask Google. Who is leading so far? What in the predictions? Leads. I think Kelly the Wise Lady. I can't tell you because I don't know. I'm not working it out. I'm not working it out, dude, because I haven't got your predictions in front of me. David Paul, stop nagging. Stop being a pest. God, when you do predictions games, they're all like that, and people are like, but who's winning? You tell me what your score is. You've got it in front of you. It's like, who cares? You're not going to find out until Monday anyway. I'll put it on the stream. So shut up. Stop asking. Stop being a pain. India are showing this for the first time. Look at the Indian fans loving life. She's 39 years old. Charlotte Flair is 39. Is she fuck 39? Jesus Christ, she looks way older than me. I'm 47. She's 39. About to take a shower before the main event. Who is leading so far? Me. Io would lose tomorrow to Bianca. Oh shit. Well, I can't now. It's main event time. Post show. If nothing amazing happens in this, I'm not doing the post show. I'm going to call it a night. Because we're already stirring it with the neighbours and I don't want to stir it anymore. Getting banging. Saying that I have been streaming quite a lot tonight. So I suppose it'd get annoying after a while. I'm 34 years old. I'm not asking for people's ages, dude. I'm winning, says Connor. No, you ain't even playing. Just turned 39 2 weeks ago. David Paul, thank you, buddy. Stone Cold Fella, why did you want to know? Are you fancying Charlotte or what? You're busy with Nia Jax, mate. Oh, we're just having a recap on the Hall of Fame. You're welcome, Stone Cold Fella. Oh, we've actually got a spot there. Be interesting. People around here don't care when I stream. But if you are in the outback, you live on a fucking farm. God, the only people what live near you are sheep. You honestly, if you know how I live, I've got people at the side, either side of me. I've got people below me. The people below me don't give a shit. People at the side of me probably do. I don't know. It seemed a bit random, the banging, to be honest. Never, it doesn't happen normally. Thing is, people who were banging weren't too bothered about making their noise earlier on when they were screaming and shouting. So fuck them. Dave, I was just wondering how old she was. My Google search it, dude. You've got the internet now. I'm kidding, mate. I'm kidding. You fancy it, really? That Bundesliga game that was 4-4. At halftime ended 4-4. I'm not surprised, really, that David Paul. It normally works that way. All the action in the first half and shit in the second. Pretty much. You've summed the match up. Watch the first half highlights. You don't need to watch the second half. How old is Bailey? Similar age. I think she's 38. Yeah, she's in her 30s. I know that much. I don't need. Well, David Paul can go search that out. I think she's about 38. Dave, I know you are kidding. You're good. So we're at the night's main event. Here we go. Then I'm not sticking around for the post show. Not on this one. If the main event doesn't deliver anything exciting, then definitely not sticking around. We've just got the Hall of Fame people out at the minute. Stone Cold and Brett. 3-time Hall of Fame Brett. Love this guy. My legend, my hero, my favourite wrestler of all time. A lot of people say Stone Cold Steve Austin, but Bret Hart, mate. And he sticks the middle finger up, doesn't he? Bailey is 36. She'll be 36 on June 15. Okay. But she was older than that. There's Fred Hartman. There's Michelle McCall. Obviously, Triple H will have his own little entrance again. Michelle McCall there. Here we go. Triple H time to play the game. Feel like they are always put too many good matches on night 2. TLC, AJ Logan should be tonight. Ray El Grande tomorrow. Just a bin off New Day look. NXT predictions. Right, 5 Mania, right. Very good. Kelly the Wise Lady's done really well. I think she's got one wrong. One. So don't be surprised if we're not putting Kelly on the stream on Monday. God, neighbours are banging tonight. God, we've still got 2 more nights. Ha ha! Get ready to bang some more. Because they ain't going to shut up. We're going to keep on going. We're going to keep on trucking. We're going to still make some noise. Don't give a fuck. Right, me a river. There is that Hall of Fame ring. John Tenter's daughter, wrestler. We could be seeing her in the near future. She started a journey into professional wrestling. Rick Hunter, Dave. Thought your favourite wrestler was Hollywood Rick Hunter. No, well, you know, that's on the down low. But officially it's Bret Hart. But yeah, you're not far off, dude. I'm on 6 points. Triple H, says Sam. EO's in the hot air balloon. We will blimp. Saw her on the blimp. She's in opening match tomorrow night. Triple threat match for the women's title. That is going to open night 2. So there you go. That is the opening match to night 2. Then you've got AJ Styles, Logan Paul, Randy Orton, Mystery, Intercontinental Championship Fatal 4-Way match. So there's a lineup for tomorrow. There we are. There you go. That's how it's going to line up tomorrow. And then you've got, well, no, not quite. It must go the other way. Because obviously Cody Cena is the main event. So it might not go that way. That's a bit weird. Why shows it that way? X Trinity. Wi-Fi. X Trinity. Wi-Fi is booming. There you go. Get extra power bar with Xfinity. Logan Paul sucks Stephen. Dave, tomorrow I'll be over at your neighbour's having a wild party. Very good. It's bank holiday tomorrow, so they can fuck off. It's time. It's main event time. You know what? Just shut up now. I don't even think that banging was about me, to be honest. It's gone quiet now. It's calmed down. Here we go. The build. Seth and Punk. The kickoff after the Royal Rumble. all because of WrestleMania. Seth vowed to make sure that Punk didn't receive his dream match. The main event of WrestleMania was hell bent to stop that from happening. He didn't succeed. They claim that Paul Heyman was the person that brought the Shield to the WWE. Talk louder then. I don't need to talk louder. You can hear me. Turn your volume up. My voice is straining anyway. Think James is sleeping now? Probably. We ain't heard him for a while. He's probably gone to Napland. Bless him. Got too much for me. I ain't still not watched Unbreakable yet. It's time. It's time. It's main event time. It's alright. You think I'm loud tonight? I'm going to be even louder tomorrow night because I would have rested. Get ready, neighbours. Get ready to bang your doors in. So Paul Heyman's got a beat in CM Punk's corner. We already got a glimpse of that earlier on. Bit of Triple H's required music. Certainly sounds like he's picked this song. Should do a drink. Should you do a drinking live tomorrow? Drinking live? What do you mean drinking live? What do you mean? What, get drunk? Absolutely no. Absolutely no. Pushed by Roman, and then CM Punk attacked Roman. It's all carnage, all kicking off. This main event is all about Paul Heyman. Who has got the true allegiance? Who is walking out with Paul Heyman on their side? Is he staying faithful to Punk? Is he staying faithful to his tribal chief? Or does he stab them both in the back and go with Seth freaking Rollins? That is a question. Oh, where is Seth? We're looking at a callback to the Shield days where he went corporate. Seth. We're starting with Seth. Is it everyone what's come out first one tonight? It's a question. Because Seth is coming out first. What the fuck? I don't know what Seth is wearing. I don't remember the Rocket wearing that. He's going to shoot flames. Oh, that is cool. That's sick. He's burnt it down. He's burnt the stage down. Wow, that is cool. It wasn't cool. It was fire. 12 career WrestleMania, 7 and 6 is his career record. And Mania complete twice in 2015, 2020, 25, 2024. Seth Trashy Rollins, bin bag. He's got a flamethrower, for God's sake. And he's burnt down the stage. Oh, we've gone blank. What the hell? What happened there? Screen's gone completely blank. What's happened? What's gone off? Is something? Oh, it's on a purpose. It's now gone white. So it was on purpose. Felt like something had happened then, and we weren't allowed to see. But he's wearing a white suit. It's just stripped off. So he was wearing black. He's now in all white. It's Jesus. Easter Sunday now here in the UK, so technically this is correct. Oh, I don't quite know why it went blank, but when they came back, he was wearing black. He's now wearing white, so very cool. He's on Dazers. Who's on Dazers? James. Is James still awake? He'll be back. He'll come back. Was in what was banging? Happy Easter. Happy Easter to you too. Main event time of night one. Night one historically is the weaker of the two. Has been since day one, really. Don't know if this entrance is as long as Romans. We're going to be here all night, guys. Oh, this match is not going to finish until at least 4 o'clock. I'm not sticking around for the post show. Sorry, not happening. Your boy is getting tired. Oh. Burn it down. CM Punk's old entrance. No, it is not. It's Roman Reigns. What is next at OTC? We've got a glimpse of this earlier, where we had a boomer come out. We didn't even have the OTC come out. So we're saving a special entrance for CM Punk because obviously he's the one with Heyman. So here comes Roman on his own. Acknowledge your tribal chief. Come on. It's got a wide glove this time. Ugh. There you go. There is the pyro. It is Marks. Lucky I'm still awake now. Never mind flipping post show. I'm not doing a post show. No, fuck it. Can't be asked. We might do the post show tomorrow night, but not tonight. Not interested tonight. We're not going to learn anything. We're just wasting valuable sleep time. I'm not willing to do that. I don't need the extra views, to be quite honest with you. Well, this is what night one is all about. This match. Roman on his way down, taking it steady, step by step. Oh, look at what's in the background. You had the Samoan dynasty in the background. Seeker, Afa. There is Yoko. That's cool. I like that. Rikishi. That's really cool. There's the people of the past. Got Rikishi there. That's good. OMG, look at the background I know. I'm seeing. They actually have brought him down. Well, it looked like they had. Actually, they are in the entranceway. It's cool. Alpha Seeker. One's the Rikishi. High Chief Maivia. I want hair. I want a pair of OC OTC cargoes. No umbaga. Umbaga. Oh, you got a lot there. There's no Solo Sikoa either. Or Jay, no Jimmy. Yeah, time. Yeah, I timed it perfectly. After the second match, this has not felt like a mania. It's not been a good show. CM Spunk. Flippin' heck. Oh my god, I am dropping. I am literally tired right now. Yeah, post show can kiss my ass. I'm not doing it. I could catch up with that afterwards. There's nothing ever significant happens on the post show anyway, if I'm being honest. We get some true words, but she'll see the next day anyway, so I'm not bothered. No, I don't care about it. I think it was only right significant after Elimination Chamber what happened with Cena. And then he only came to the back and dropped the mic. And that's only because he was late for his flight. He had to go for his flight. Oh, here we go. This is interesting. Got a bit. Oh, we see in the story of CM Punk. Don't let these tattoos fool you. Oh, this is cool, man. OVW. It's not where we started, though. Old ring music. Is he going to be wearing old school attire like he did in AEW? And through it all, this thing got to me. I'm knackered. So this is his old theme song. I don't think it plays out the old theme song. I just think we're getting it for the video package. CM Punk finally main events Mania. That's what it's all about, baby. Talk to me. CM Punk, CM Punk. Big, massive entrance with CM Punk, though. Big, massive feel to this main event, man. It's all about CM Punk. Open your eyes. What do you see? Go to personality. Happy for him. He deserves this. Despite of how people say, he deserves this. Oh, they're there. Living Colour are there live. There was a rumour that Living Colour was going to play the song. They are. They're there. Hello. Living Colour, baby. Great promo entrance for him. It was really good. Right. Living colour, man. Live performance. Let's see. I know anger. I know you've been everything I want to be. A good person now. He's coming out with Eamon. Love this. CM Punk is singing along. Bonfire is my favourite song from Kill Switch. Engage. He's getting it all on camera. Look at that. Mid performance, and he's actually getting it on his phone. See, and Punk gear as well. Stop wearing the big shorts. Paul Heyman offers the watch. It's clobbering time. Honestly, you can tell that Paul Heyman has so much respect here between these two. Really big moment. Paul Heyman might be the wise man to Roman Reigns, but this is a friendship. This is something else. Punkamania is running wild, brother. I fucking love this for him. It's so good to see it. As much as people hate CM Punk for everything that's happened over the last 15, 20 years or whatever, what happened in AEW, whatever, but at the end of the day, this is... I think even Seth is like, you fucking glorified bastard. First Mania since 2013. First main event at WrestleMania. 8th career WrestleMania. Unbelievable. Big moment. Crowd totally into this. Three big egos, three big stars, all equally good to win this match. Clobbering time. It is clobbering time. He winks at Seth. Don't be. Looks like Roman was going to stick the finger up. Well, acknowledge. I think you're a part of something special. This is not for a title. This is just for honor. It's clobbering time. Hands his jacket on to them outside. The Ula Fala. It's the first time that Roman will have to take his own Ula Fala off. Ooh. Ula Fala's there. He's took it off. Normally would hand it to the wise man, but he's not in his corner this time, so he can't. Pokey's gonna eat all the muffins. Usually has his pastries and that ready for after the match. The match has the bell has rung. Here we go. Am I falling asleep? No, I'm trying to stay awake, dude, though. Just my legs are not comfortable. What was the kiss of death? Haha. AB Johnson, shout out to you. I am so happy for him. I hope he wins. Cynthia, shout out to you, dude. I don't mind Punk, but Paul Heyman back together. It's not a full-time thing. So, but getting advice from Paul Heyman's funny. I have goosebumps right now. For this main event, and this is not for a title. This is just Seth trying to get in the head of Roman here. It's going off. They're going to team up against Punk. Oh, Roman has just smashed Seth in the face. Throws him into the turnbuckles. Punk, I think he's back in the ring now. Yeah, he is. And he attacks Roman from behind, grabs him. Oh my God, I'm getting tired. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. Focus, focus, focus. Focus in. Let's do this. I wonder if Seth's favour is to rub his back. Imagine asking for a favour because you didn't do something, you didn't hit a stomp on them. Dave is sleepy. I am very sleepy. It's my body. It's tired. It's not me. It's my body. Can't get comfy. OTC kicks. Fire. Roller goes to the outside. We can see Triple H's family. Oh, they're all there in the front row. Drive by Roman connects with Seth's head. Rick, yes. Punk wins with Riot. Punk's head into the ring apron. Punk getting some punishment by Roman. Hang in there, Dev. I'm trying to. I'm trying to. I've got tired. I knew I would. I knew I'd start floundering. What time are we on? 3 in the morning. No wonder I'm floundering. I'm amazed I've managed to stay this much awake. Be different tomorrow though. We'll be on fire tomorrow. Seth looks like he could get his outfit from bed, bath and beyond. Emphasis on beyond. Very good. Very good. What is Beth Bath and Beyond? What is the Beyond bit? Is that where you get the remote control? We don't have that here in the UK. We have Lush. That's about it. Punk and Rollins, they're just beating each other up. No rules in a triple threat, of course. It's everything goes. So these two shoot fighting. Oh my God. Punk connects with Seth. Grabs one of the Mania chairs. And it's Seth with it. And then batters him on the back. That's somebody's chair, Punk. My gosh. He's trying to use anything, is Seth. There's a trash can. Apparently, I just placed randomly. Gets used by Seth. Somebody's got a Joe Hendry t-shirt on. Seth it gets hit. Dare Seth to swear then? Suplex onto the garbage can. You need it. We wanted it. We deserved it. Living colour. Got personality Punk's entrance. I know. It was good. Right, I'm going to quickly nip off to the toilet so I can just refresh and get through this last match. Right, be back in a minute. I need a pee anyway. Be back in a minute. Anyway, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Oh, they're all in the ring now. Roman puts up the signal. Acknowledge your tribal truth. Wrestling. Oh, it's the Spanish announce desk gone. Good start, says AB Johnson. Would love a low-key join Seth Colt. He looks like he leads one. He was Monday Night Moron before Jobs Law. The Monday Night Messiah. I think that's more of a callback to Shawn Michaels, I think. You know, when he wore all white. Thank God. Fucking hate the Prime Station and Prime. Dave sleep? No, I'm back. Me. Just went for a pee. Logan gets 2050 if they use the Prime bottle. In what way use Prime? Drink it or destroy it. Knees by CM Punk. Kick to Seth. Oh, lovely move. Double DDTs. CM Punk, baby. Remember when CM debuted in ECW? I remember CM Punk from ROH days on the Independents. I remember him being in ROH with his long jorks. He used to wear these long baseball pin shorts, black tracky top, long shorts. Oh man, good days of CM Punk before he got corporized by WWE. Macho Man elbow hits Seth. Seth, man, main event last year, night one. He did. He was in a tag team match with Cody. They lost to Roman. Roman was in that exact same match. You forgot that one, didn't you? Yes, it was Roman Rock versus Cody Seth. I remember when CM Punk was in ECW. Now, can we see why he is main event? Because nothing else was good enough to do it. That's WWE's fault. Hit them with it or smash. Edward said this Mania has been so underwhelming so far. James fell asleep. Superman punch. Roman goes for the pin. 1, 2. Roman Punk kicks out. Phil is so slow. You think that Eamon will betray Punk, Dave? I think he betrays all of them. He gets bored of the match and goes back. This is in Days' stream. Is he in Days' stream? Bonkers. Says, where is James? Is James in Days' stream? If he's not, then he's asleep. Ooh, It's the knee of CM Punk is taking him up to Sleepy Town. Nice. Elbows from Reigns stops that from happening. I'm still here, says Stone Cold Fella. Well, it's standard time for you guys in America, though, isn't it? It's like 8, 9 o'clock or something. What about Seth? Do you think Seth will become a Heyman guy? Could do. But Punk, kick out Roman. Doomsday Device, Superman Punch. Stone Cold, my friend. Anaconda Vice. Reigns is struggling. Could he tap? Could he tap? Sherwin, yo, shout out to you. Sherwin, I'll go with Sherwin. Seth goes for the pin and nearly gets it over Reigns. Sherwin, what's your thoughts on WrestleMania, bud? What are your thoughts? Get your thoughts and feelings in. I've been a bit bloody tired, to be honest. Doing 2 streams in one day is not cool. Lesson learnt, people, lesson learnt. Stand to deliver, knocked the shit out of me, to be honest. It's 9:39 here. Is it? Jesus Christ, you lucky bastards. Lucky people. It's 3:40 here. 3:40 in the morning. Like I say, hopefully this is done before 4 o'clock. I am not doing the post show, by the way, people. I'm not doing it. I am off to bed. Not sticking around for them yakking. Can't be arsed with it. How are you liking Mania so far, Irish? Yeah, get your thoughts in about Mania. Talk about it now. What's been your match? What's other than this one, of course? Buckle Bomb by Seth. Seth could be your winner. I've got him down as the winner. Ooh. Seth looking over Roman, but it goes after Punk. Punk, he was going to deliver the pedigree. He's go to sleep time. He's got him up. Roman spears Punk. Takes him down. Seth then grabs Roman. He's going to pedigree Roman. Roman's reversed it. Throws Seth over his shoulder. Cynthia, I am liking it. It's great. Stomp. Stomp. Stomp to Roman. The kicks Punk out of the ring. Sensing it. 1, 2. Kick out. Some of us watch the Hall of Fame and stand and deliver at WrestleMania, Dave. So we are tired too. Yeah, but you watched all them at reasonable times. There was only Hall of Fame what I would agree with you with. The rest of it was reasonable. Stop complaining. You've never watched wrestling at 1 a.m. in the morning in your entire lives. Not like us, hardcore UK people. Yeah, it's been a good Mania. But you're not talking though, you're just typing. I'm actually physically using this, my mouth, and causing chaos with my neighbours. What like to slam doors and bang on things. Beautiful. Beautiful. Roman going up. There's a guy waving in the background. Looks a bit like Mick Foley. Seth. Oh, goes for a nice move. That gets caught though by Punk. Moves out of the way. Spear though. Spear hits Seth. Punk opportunity. Gets Roman up. Go to sleep. Goes to sleep. Connects. 1, 2. He kicks out again. Spear. Curb. Stomp. 2 count. Fans are like, what? How has he kicked out? How is this match still going? OMG. Jesus. That spear nearly destroyed Seth. Punk gets Roman up. Go to sleep time. But only a 2 count. What you got to do? CM Punk, what you got to do? You know, you could just go for a chair and batter on with chairs. It's totally legal. It's a triple threat. Go for a chair. Hit them with a chair. I'd be like just looking for the nearest sledgehammer or something. Gonna go to sleep again on Roman. Roman's using all his strength to power through. Here comes Seth though. Pedigree to Punk. Pedigree to Punk. Cover. 1, 2. Punk kicks out. Great main event so far. This match saving the show, maybe. I think that James crashed out, lol. I think he is. I think he's in La La Land. Be dreaming of this match. Shout out to you, James. Shout out to you. You don't know? You never know. That's why I'm here. Ah, here we go. So Seth is saying it should be you and me. He's the outsider. He's trying to get an allegiance with Roman. It's you and me. He's the outsider. Big boot to the face of CM Punk. The announce table's getting dismantled. Is Roman going to help Seth? He said Moxley. Did he say Moxley? Well, they've been saying Dean Ambrose to the build up to this match. I don't expect Moxley to come out. He is he still AEW champion, Moxley? Well, he's not going to come with the AEW championship, is he? The dude's working a little stiff sometimes. Picking up, says Roman. So we've got an allegiance here by Seth and Roman. For how long, I don't know, but... Oh, is it Seth? And then he's grabbed CM Punk. He's going to go through the announce table. Oh, it actually did break this time. We've actually finally got it breaking. That is breaking news. Finally, the announce table has been destroyed. Punk is the first one to go through an announce table. These dudes. Rick, I am so sorry to hear that, bro. I'm so sorry to hear that, Nick. I've been up for 2 hours with no sleep, Dave. I can't sleep. My arm hurts. Oh, dude, sorry to hear that, my friend. Roman, spear. Roman is the guy. 1, 2. Oh, Roman. Seth is kicked out. The indestructible tables break. I know. Shock horror, Tom. Seth went through the other one. Jesus. They finally break. They've found a way to break the tables. Roman, what has he got to do to get the free count? Steam B's announce table. Those tables usually are sturdy. These must have been faulty. Send them back, Triple H. Send them back. James has finally woken up. CM Punk in the tables finally break. Oh my gosh. Who won the Tiffy Flair? Tiffany Stratton retained, dude. Tiffy retained. We all thought you went to bed, James. He did. He fell asleep massively. Fell asleep. He's just woken up. This match needs to end. Dave needs to go to bed. I totally agree with that. Standing guillotine on Punk. Punk is going to sleep. Oh, he's bringing him down. Punk is struggling. Will he tap? Well, Punk tap. Roman's got that locked in tight. Of course, I fell asleep. Punk tried to get. He's trying to get in his own submission. Anaconda Vice has been applied. Will Roman now tap? Here comes Seth, though. James is being a good mainer, actually. It's alright. It's not been too bad. It's a question, do you give it an 8? Oh, what happened there? We blanked out. That were a bit of a... What happened there? Punk gonna tap now, Seth. I think we just saw swearing, basically. I don't think there was a wardrobe. Seth has got Punk. Eamon has to do something. Roman gets Seth. He's going to try and choke out Rollins. Rollins stand on his feet. What's going to happen here? Oh, lovely German. James, it happens. That is proper locked in. Seth is struggling. Punk with his own stomp. Takes out Roman. Got good night, Seth. CM Punk. 1, 2. Oh, he kicks out. Oh my gosh. After the Raw Raiders, the New Day match, the show was pretty good. The announced tables actually broke it. They did, AB Johnson. They are history there. Rest in peace, announced tables. No longer indestructible. CM Punk was the first one to go through it. Seth was the second. Who is going to win? CM Punk is the only one kind of standing at the minute. Heyman's just sat slumped on the steps. Punk is trying to pick up Roman. Come on, Punk, says Cynthia. He's getting him on his shoulders. But Seth is coming, so goes after Seth instead. Picks Seth up. Seth gets hit, but Roman hits the spear. Stomp to Roman. They're all down. They've all been hit by each other's finisher. 2 again. Oh, this is insane. This is insane. This is enthralling, though. This is as good as the main event at Stand and Deliver. Oh, I just wished I wasn't as tired. What's Heyman doing? What is he going for? What is Heyman up to? He is the decision maker. He is going to decide who wins this match. He's got the chair. Who does he hand the chair to? Is it to Roman? Is it to Punk? Or is it to Seth? Who is the chair for? Heyman is the guy. Who is he picking? There has to be a huge swerve in this match. So close tonight has to be to close the night. One guy looking for Mr. Shinsuke. Lol. So Punk's asking for the chair. Roman's looking at Heyman. Who does he give it to? Who is he with? His best mate is going to put it in the middle. Oh, he gives it to Punk. He gave it to Punk. He gave it to Punk. Paul Heyman gave the chair to Punk. But Paul Heyman's now getting in the ring. Paul Heyman. Oh, does he low blow Punk? We saw this earlier with Lorenzo. There, it's a low blow to Punk. He low blows Punk. We saw this earlier in the Lorenzo. Punk is in tears though. Heyman is in tears. The wise man has just low blowed CM Punk. OMG. They're all down, everyone's down. This is everyone the favour. Low blow. Now he hands the chair to his tribal chief, Roman Reigns. Low blow. We saw it earlier. We kind of knew this was coming. So Roman hits Punk with the chair. As we go blank. Why is my TV going to get standby for? Oh, my TV turned off. You're going to have to close out the match. That's not good. What are you doing to me? Right at the very end. Oh, my God, my TV just went off. It just closed down without me even knowing that it was closing down. Fuck me. Right at the nearly end. What the fuck? Wait. What the fuck? Punk got low blowed? Yes, he did. Roman is now seizing the day. Second low blow. Second low blow. He's going to do it again. He's going to do it again, isn't he? Yes. Second low blow. Get in. Woke up at the perfect time. Oh my God. Second low blow. Heyman has chose fucking Seth. Or does he hit? Oh, he's going to hand the chair to Seth. OMG, we've been calling this for days. We'd called it, we knew it. Connor, you didn't call it, you were asking everybody else. I knew it was going to happen all along. Seth is the chosen one. Paul Heyman has played them all. We were wondering whether it was a swerve, but they've been telling us for weeks that they was picking Seth. Heyman will Seth calling. Now that's boo go. Irish Rebel, you are right. Seth calling this Paul Heyman guy. Seth Rollins is a Paul Heyman guy. He was the only one he wasn't alleged to, so the favour has been paid back. Seth stomp. Seth wins. Got to be now. 1, 2, 3. Seth freaking Rollins is your new Paul Heyman guy. What a way to end the show. What a way to end this show. Seth freaking Rollins. Wow. A lot of people went for Punk as well. But it's Seth freaking Rollins. Kelly the Wise Lady's perfect run has come to an end. Man, what a way. What a way. Oh my gosh. Seth Phelps, well, that's what could happen now. We could see Seth tomorrow night. Here's Seth now, part of the clique, part of the Cena Rock clique. We'll have to wait and see, eh? I don't think this story's over. This is awesome. Get your scores in before I bugger off to bed, because I am going to go to bed. Oh my God, 2 low blows. I mean, that's the story of the night, right? Fuck me. The favour to Seth is what has won the match. Been set up. Been set up from day one. It's amazing. But never seen that coming, Mike. 8.5. Do we rate this above Stand and Deliver? 8.9 says Bonkers. What a main event. Did this save the show? I think this saved the show. Yeah, uh, I'm there. I'm not going 8.5. I'm going 8.2. There. I'm just going to put it a little bit above Stand and Deliver. I mean, it's not been a bad show. Amazing. The main event saved it. Gave this match a 9.6. What about the show? My title for my video tomorrow. Seth freaking Rollins is the guy. But what does this mean? What does it mean for Roman and Heyman? What obviously Roman's going to have a match with Seth going forward. But this is it. This is the end of the show. Paul Heyman is leaving with Seth freaking Rollins. That is it. That is the end of the show. Get your scores in. I give it an 8.2, just slightly higher than Stand and Deliver. What can Night 2 deliver? If we've just had this tonight, what a good show. 8.5 out of 10 for the last 4 matches saved the show. This WrestleMania is cursed. 8.5 out of 10. The Night 2 be better. Find out tomorrow. Good sell. 8.5 great main event plus 3 title change, and that's what's put me over the 8, to be honest. Title changes. Oh, what's this? We've got some American, is it Australian? Hawkland. Oh, we're going to go to bed soon. I'm not sticking around for the post show. Not interested in it, to be honest. Great stream, Dave. Thank you. It's bedtime, folks. Thank you for everyone that's joined. There will be a video tomorrow, kind of giving you my thoughts of everything that's gone off. Don't know when that's going to get released, but we'll be talking about that main event. But yeah, I'm going to go rest my voice now. I'm going to get some sleep. Seth should have got a huge push now coming forward. Yeah, go Seth versus Jay. That could be fun. It's about what's best for WWE. Do what we want over the top heel manager with a guy who is a part-timer. Sure don't. It was perfect storytelling. We've been calling it for days. I've been saying it. Said it in my predictions video that I thought that Seth and Heyman would be working together. And it's pretty much come true. Thought it might have been a little bit obvious, so I kept my opinion back a little bit. But Dave, we called Paul Heyman would join Seth. Yeah, been saying it for weeks. 7.75. What did Days think about it? Well, I could probably get his video later. I'm sure I'll hear all about this for the next 24 hours. I need to rest my voice for now. But yeah, just that ending, the double low blow, flipping heck, mate. You know what? I knew it was coming. I was calling it, going, he's going to do it, innit? He's going to do it again, innit? You just know how he was positioning himself. OMG. Jesus. Amazing. I think what's ruined the night for me is the banging. If there hadn't been any banging, we'd have just enjoyed that a little bit better. But it did affect the stream, to be honest. Didn't like that. If I find out who did it and why they did it, I'm not going to be impressed. I mean, yeah, I know it's late night, but it is a Saturday night at the end of the day. Open your eyes, oh, what do you see? We all saw it coming, but now we did it. It was amazing. How they did it is amazing. Guess what? One more night. I know. Well, no, we've got 2 more nights because we've got night after Mania. Raw after Mania is still classed as a big show. It was after last year. God, we got over 1,000 views on that bad boy last year. Dave, have a great night, my friend. Good. Thank you for everybody what's joined. Obviously, we'll talk about this in great length tomorrow in the live stream starting at 10 o'clock. So it'll be 2 hours before the show starts. Obviously, lots to talk about, lots of stuff to get our teeth into, as always. Obviously, Paul Heyman for the streets. You could, how can Cena and Cody top the main event? Easily. By adding elements from this main event in that main event. You've got Stone Cold, you've got The Rock. You can throw anything at that match. We're starting off hot with Io, Bianca, and Rhea. That should be a fantastic starter. There's lots of stuff you can do on night 2. Don't discredit night 2 until we start watching it. That's all I'm going to say. I mean, there's lots of stuff. I think we see Seth on night 2. I don't think this story's over yet by a long shot. Just have a feeling. Just trust me. Come on, let's start at 9. No, fuck that. No thanks. No, thank you. 10 o'clock is fine enough. If I'm good to go at 9:30, I might consider that, but no, it depends on how I feel. Good night, y'all. See you all tomorrow. Safe, everyone. Yep. That is it from me. I've been Dave in real life. You guys have been awesome. Enjoy the post show if that's what you're going to watch. I'm off to get some sleep and be quiet for my neighbours so that they can get some sleep. They'll be going, Dave, shut the stream off now. Anyway, we've got night 2 to look forward to tomorrow. So, yeah, I've been Dave in real life. You guys have been awesome until tomorrow, night 2. Bye for now. Thank you for all of your support and thank you for joining. Much appreciated. See you all tomorrow. Bye for now. Love you. Bye. Bye. Think CM Punk's going to hit me with a go to sleep. Bye for now.